honey. Hello, welcome back to my sanctuary for another Sky Saturday. 2 minutes of ads, yeah. That's why I run them at the beginning during the intro timer. That way you don't miss me, which is much more important than a silly old timer, right? Guider Day! Hello, Ali. Hello, Rocket. Hello, Antonio, and hello to all the rest of you who might be out there in the shadows. I really appreciate having you here. Today, I believe we're doing the Days of Feast. I think it's the event in Sky today. Lord of Pride Art, our husband / wife, baby girl of a Grim Reaper's birthday tomorrow. Oh, are you talking about, Date with Death? Yeah. I've been so checked out of that. Welcome back from Ad Hell, like I was saying, in case you missed it. The reason why I run those at the beginning is because I know it's a lot. Get them out of the way. Get them out of the way during the least important part of the stream. We do take hourly breaks as well, so that way you don't miss anything. I run them at the top of the hour every hour, so. And then I'll disappear, and I'll be back. It's been a long time since I've been here. Well, I'm so glad that you're back. I'm so happy to have you back. Let me get, I'm still not 100% ready. Oh, get my controller here. Get my controller, because I do not want the carpal tunnel. Okay. All right, come with me, over here. Come with me, this way. Why am I over here? Why? I thought I changed it. Brah! Okay. There we go. Okay. We've been playing other games, and whenever I play other games, my setup changes. Because I really value having a modular streaming setup. But sometimes it means I forget what's for what. Okay. Hello, Reuben. Reuben. Good to see you. Thank you for your heart, Carla. I appreciate. Did I let you back? Yeah. Alright, so while we're going through all of the customary tributes here, you're my #1 stream on my Twitch recap. Big shock. Me? Well, you know, you did tell me I was the only VTuber that you watch, which I found shocking. But I really appreciate it. Hold on, I need to check the audio. I've got double audio on my end. I don't think you do, but I do. Okay. That's fixed. Wait, hold on. Does Ruby have a hood that has like little ears in it? That's pretty cool. I like it. It's like you got black ears. Like me. I'm your numero uno. Also, I'm sorry to hear college is killing you, Antonio. I'm sorry to hear that. It can't last forever. You'll be free eventually. I know it must feel like a prison sentence or something. You're doing good. You're doing great. I'm proud of you. You're really the only live streamer I watch at all, besides a few friends I watch from time to time. No, that's literally me. That is actually how I do, how I watch people. It's like only the closest. You know what my #1 person is that I watch? It's Daily. daily RIP. And like Trix is in there and Annie is in there, of course. And like those are the people I watch. Like I do have VTubers that I do enjoy that are outside of my friend group. I just don't catch them as often. Not as often as I used to. Thank you for your heart, Sarah. And thank you for yours, Blue. Still 2.5 years to go. That's wow. You know what? I think that's as long as I've been streaming. I've been streaming for 2.5 years. Here's the 2.5 more. Maybe by the time you're out, I will have. I don't know. Maybe things will have changed for the better. I hope. I'll still be here. I intend to keep streaming for as long as I can. Okay? Until I no longer can. For whatever reason. Who is that? Who's. You have incredible strength to be able to hold yourself up that long. It's Rocket! Hi. I have a inbox message. The Radiance event. What is that? Certain types of colored light will grow more frequently across all the realms. You can gather dye colors more quickly than usual. Oh. Then we have updates. A special fireworks show will be held in Aviary Village and home starting at 2 o'clock December 31st. Oh! Repeating every hour until 4 January 1st. Ah, they're doing like New Year's in Sky. Okay. This game's on iOS? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's on everything. This game is on everything. You cannot escape Sky. Okay. It's everywhere. I was just testing my audio. To make sure. Consider your mind blown. Well, I don't know what to say. You're welcome. I try my best around here to educate, inform, and inspire. But is it just me or does the game volume feel lower than usual today? Am I crazy? I don't know. I was looking at masquerades from my country on TikTok and one looked like a Sky character. Really? That's cool. I like to think that there are people out there who actually do like cosplay as their. No! I don't want to go. No! Don't let me leave, Merv. You're like Interstellar. I'm going back home. I'm going back home. Stay where you are, Rocket. Oh, I hate how they put that right there. Why can't they move it just a little bit out? There. Okay. Oh man, there's so many of you today. Everyone is popping in. Who do we got? We got Yellow. We got, hello, hi. We have Blue. Hello, Blue. Hi, hi. So many yous. We're just missing metallic. We're missing metallic and we're missing onion. And Carla. Yeah, I remember you guys. I know you guys by name. Give me your soul, I remember. Okay, where are we going? Oh, there's a sapling, right? There's a sapling or somewhere. How much GBs is needed for Sky? I don't know. I have no idea. A lot of GBs. Let's see how many GBs. Let's see how many good boys. Oh yeah, that depends what platform. Because I'm sure PC is probably more. Probably. You know, with the power of Google, you too can look up this answer. Because that's literally what I'm doing. It is 3 to 4 gigabytes. Mobile devices are 2 to 3. There you go. There you go. That's what that looks like anyway. Uh-huh. I would plan for 3. That's a lot of GBs. That's a lot of good boys. But it could be more. It's just enough. Okay, where are we going? What are we doing with our lives? Who is that? Who are you? Oh, it's Reuven! Is it Reuven? Hold on, you probably don't know how to do this, so I probably have to extend here. You take my hand. Take my hand. There we go. There we go. God, when's the last time you were in game? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. You called me yellow. Well, yeah, aren't you yellow? Aren't you yellow beta? Before they refuculated everyone's usernames, which really frustrated me. I have to try extra hard to remember, like, your original display names. Do you not go by that anymore? You have to let me know. Where's the hot spring? I think it's up here. Are you in the disco? I like how you call it that. The Discord. Come on down to the disco. Beta or Cinda? Okay, alright, thank you for letting me know. I just associated you so much with, you know, your customary greeting. Yellow. There's Metallic. There's Cheeve. Welcome back. Thank you for the bongos. Way to admire the hot spring. Are you admiring? Usually there's people here. We're the only ones here. Wait. Oh. They just blinked in and out of existence. There are others here in the darkness. Try to remember how to do this? What are you trying to remember? What are you trying to do? What is that? You typed your message upside down. How did you do that? Are you on Australia? Hmm. Are you in the southern hemisphere? Is that why that's turning out that way? Okay, where's the forgetful storyteller? I just know how to read upside down. It says, what does it say? It says, same name you say, but yet you write it like this. Um, um. That's funny. Amazing. Amazing. Fantastic. Going to get a tablet next year for grad. A tablet? Excuse me. Hiccups. Oh no. Oh, I must fight them. I must fight back. No. Oh, I hope you get it. If you need it, I hope you get it. Where's the forgetful storyteller? I forget where the storyteller is. That's how forgetful I am. What if we do this? There we go. It's Blue! Hello, hello. Blue is one of our resident musicians. I literally passed by the person we need to talk to. Wow. Wow. Go back. Go back. I took you astray. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Take a selfie with the skater statue. Yeah, Reuben, I accidentally... There you go. Okay, I didn't mean to drop you off up there. Oh, I love this person's cloak. Makes me think of Garahim from Skyward Sword. Okay. I wonder if I could ever catch a stream on time. Hello, Carla! No worries, okay? It's like, at this point, it's just like your thing, and it's okay. I think I can just delete it, right? Make sure both you and the... Oh. Does that work? Is that how that works? Oh, do I have to set up the tripod? Is that what I gotta do? Do I have to, like... this? It's a selfie! Well... Gotta be closer. I gotta be closer. Okay, okay. Look at the statue. Okay, it was just that easy. Easy breezy. BRB, need to do the hot spring. Do you know where it is? I'm assuming. Yeah, you know where it is. You're early, Carla? Yeah, you came in when we're doing our dailies, so don't worry. We're just warming up for the day. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I need to light 20 candles. That's something I gotta do. I'm gonna check my map. I think there is one here somewhere. Here. Can you all figure skate in real life? No, I've never tried. I never tried. Sounds dangerous. I would probably fall and break my ankle. Break my ass on the ice. And be like, oh no! I've fallen! And I can't get up! I don't know. I used to go roller skating. I would roller skate all the time. A lot of fun. I need to go to this place, don't I? I need to go here. You're done here? Yeah, I'm pretty much done as well. Oh, the race! See if we can regroup here. I know that Rocket and Reuven are... Yeah, I can wait up, don't worry. I'm not that rude. I'll figure skate. Da 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 do 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 do. Wow, he is beauty, he is grace. The fire spirit is here? Oh yeah, that one guy everyone was talking about. They were like, oh yeah, the fire spirit, he's gonna be here. You should go talk to him because he got stuff. And then you get the stuff and you would look cool. I remember. I remember. Is Sokar Starfire on ice? Welcome to Sokar Starfire on Ice, the musical. We don't know. The day when the fire guy came, the server broke down. Who did it? Everyone wanted it. Everyone wanted the fire spirit. You love the eyes. Yeah, I know. Isn't it nice? I'm gonna mess with something really quick. And streamer things, okay? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. that. That should be a little bit louder. It just bothered me. You know what I think it was? I think it's because I had my limiter, I had it set for Genshin, which was a bit louder, so I had the volume down a bit more. Now you should hear my steppies. You don't like fire? It is one of my weaknesses. Fire, it's, okay, the 3 Fs. Okay, there's 3 Fs that are my weaknesses. Fire, fall damage, and femboys. Okay? These are the 3 things. My 3 vulnerabilities. You're saving for the Days of Feast. Did I hear something, femboy? I was explaining my 3 weaknesses. Nothing has me scrambling for, like, I don't know. Nothing inflicts as much emotional damage. You missed a Genshin because you needed sleep? How dare you? I'm just kidding. It's okay. I would absolutely prioritize sleep over Genshin Impact, okay? It's totally fine. It's kind of a huge time commitment. I played a little bit more of it off stream though. I will confess, I stopped streaming and then I immediately started playing again. But I did eventually go to bed. What are you doing? Oh, and giving him candles. You think everyone's weak to fire? I'm extra weak to fire. I don't know why. I feel like every game that I play, fire gets me. I burn. I don't know what it is. It's fire and falling. Mom. You dated a femboy for 3 years. Aw. Well, spare you the Greek tragedy of my life. No, it's totally fine. I understand. Okay. Listen, there's comedy and tragedy are 2 sides of the same coin. The ancient Greeks understood this. And doesn't it ring true for love? Everything seems pink today. It does, huh? It's like the lighting, I think. Excited for the game where it wins me. I need to still play that game. I've heard such wonderful things about it. I've heard that it has a combat system that is very similar to Genshin. So I might not suck at it, because it seems like it might be pretty easy to understand, which I need. I'm really bad at, like, anything that relies on super fast reflexes. So it's nice to know I can just button mash to my heart's content. Ananta? What? I don't know who that is. Let me look it up. I don't know what that is. Oh, honey. But the guy on the cover is cute. I've never heard of this game until you mentioned it. Wow. That requires future research when I'm not streaming. No, it's not that game, though. There's a game called Where Winds Meet. Sokar Starfire? What? Why are you calling me by my other alias? Did I miss something? Did I miss something here? Sokar! Oh! Right! I gotta go shower and leave, then go! Then go do it! Go do it! You stinky! No stinky Imberlings here, okay? I don't know what team I'm on. Is the problem. We never established teams. What? Oh no. I'm gonna. We're an unequal number too, so like. Oh man. I was gonna say, yeah, I wanted to weigh in on that for just a little bit. It can be, it's important to communicate those things. At the beginning, definitely. I know some people, like there was one guy I knew that like valued keeping secrets and was like, I don't have to tell you anything. Like, I'm entitled to my own privacy and secrets and things. But it's like, come on, if you're entering a relationship with someone, don't you think they got a right to know? Because, I don't know. I know maybe there's probably people who disagree and have a sense of like, you know, that maybe no one should know, but like, people are different. People be different. I'm still loading what he's talking about. Cause the damn country. Oh yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I wasn't angry he had it. I was angry because he didn't tell me. No, I would have felt the same way, Antonio. I would have felt exactly the same way. I genuinely don't care what you do as long as you are safe, you're responsible, and you are not hiding anything from me, because that's the main thing. That's the main thing. I want you to be okay, and I want to know what you're up to, and like, if I invite someone into my life that closely, like, I want them to know that I care about them, and I don't want secrets. So, oh, I can relate to that. Reuven had to go. Bye-bye, Reuven. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. What if the secret is the location of the Spanish treasure? Then they ought to share that. They're obligated to share the location of the treasure. Entrusted to you and only you to keep away from the Knights Templar. Wow, that's quite the secret. And your boyfriend is secretly a Templar Knight, but already shared the secret with you. Wow, this is very intriguing. Oh, I don't know. That's a very that's that's a very complicated situation. I don't know if I have the expertise. But hey, at least you're being honest with each other. Honesty is the first step. Okay? Now the rest of it, I don't know, but I can tell you honesty is the first step. Is your relationship more important than the risk of the power of immortality falling into malicious hands? Or do you trust your boyfriend to understand and betray his Templar masters out of a love? Wow. Oh, this is so funny. Oh, man. Oh, so great. Lord? What? What, Cinda? What do you want? Me confused? We're talking about the necessity of honesty in a relationship. Okay? Whatever form it takes. Whatever your relationship, honesty is important. Even if your partner is hiding long lost Spanish treasure, you know, I think eventually you gotta tell him. I need to make a story based on that. Oh man. Hello again, Travaine. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. How are you sliding? Somehow can do it. He's the chosen one. I love talking about these things, you know, like just so casually. It's really nice. It's really nice. Sometimes, like, I'll end a stream and I'll think, man, I really got a little heavy there. I hope I didn't make anyone uncomfortable. But maybe that's why you guys watch me, for all I know. Oh my, I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing. I've been in such a good mood this week. It's been kind of weird how happy I've been, but I'm not complaining. I'd like to figure out what race we gotta go to. There was some kind of race we had to go to. And now that Reuven's gone, I think you two are obligated to come with me and try to figure that out. That's what I think. Yeah. A race. Let me show you. Let me look at my map again. Where's the map? Up here. This. Here. This. Gotta go there. There's some winged light we gotta go get. Gotta go get. I'm fine with the meme in the. Wait! Cinda. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I have that emote on YouTube. Damn. I have it on Twitch. I have a Sokar. This is fine. Remember winged light in the flying race? Don't remember where on the slide. We can find it. I think it's the race that leads to the Colosseum. Be better if there was no test next Saturday. Yeah, that sucks. Well, you know what Gandalf said in the popular film, The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring? All we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given us. Something like that, anyway. I wish it'd never come to me. Oh, why do I have to carry the ring? It's not for us to decide, but also to all who decide. Anyway, it's something inspiring. It's good to be happy. I agree. It is good to be happy. And as someone who lives with, like, you know, a mild form of depression, whenever I do feel happy, it's weird. I can feel kind of guilty because it's like, normally I'm not really all right. And when I am, it's like that much more special. So, yeah, it's good to be happy. Got a little bit of imposter syndrome going on too. Though it's like sometimes if I reach certain achievements or whatever, I'll be like, I don't know if I deserve it. But I have to convince myself, no, it's okay. It's okay to celebrate. I've always had problems with that. It's near the end of phase 1. I have a feeling something's gonna happen, like rain. Yeah, anxiety. Be like, yeah, I'll be happy. I'll give myself permission to be happy. But I expect things could change. Definitely. I get that. Do we have to ride the ski lift? Yeah, I'd like to go to the race. I would. No? No? This is Race to the Coliseum. Ew. Oh, I always get confused because there's 2 different ones. Oh. Is that... Oh, Okay, so does the bottom one not go to the Colosseum? The top one goes to the Colosseum? Oh, I'm sliding. I'm sliding. There's 2 races. Both lead there. Uh-huh. And an extra race here. From Hermit Mountain down to the village. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm still loading because of my bad English. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, 1, your English is very good. 2, even I'm confused. Okay, and I know English. Some words I really can't understand. It's okay. It is okay. I'm still very proud of you. Your English is very good. I'm gonna go see Zootopia 2 tomorrow, or FNAF 2. Ooh, well, whatever you decide to see, let me know how it go. Learning another language is hard, especially English. I was watching a clip of a VTuber talking about learning German can also be a little difficult because they will call things by their full description. I'm gonna go to race from here. I'm not sure is the thing. I can lead, but I cannot navigate. If you got the directions, I will point us. I will point us and we will go. But if I don't know, I cannot. We go back to start. Okay. Either back up the hill or home and back to valley. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. I understand. Let's go back. It took me forever to realize. Using your phone's automatic translator, I understand a little English, but I can't write properly. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, that is really cool. There is a VTuber that I watch on occasion who's Japanese, and I use the same thing. I use, like, Google Auto Translate. It just, like, makes captions in real time to help me understand what he's saying. English is banana language. What does that mean? In Portuguese, we have 4 Y's. Porque, porquê, porqui, porquê. Ah, Portuguese. Cool. I love encountering people from new places. I heard a noise. What was that noise? Oh, I think it was blue. There we go. Did we do shortcut? Is there a shortcut? Show me the shortcut, because now I'm curious. Everyone has their own rules for usage in text. Even I don't know how to use Dorao. Translation is one of the few things you want to see AI get good at. I agree. You guys know my position on AI. I hate it. But I'm willing to admit there's very limited applications where it's all right. One of them could be language translation. Stay on the green spot. I don't know how it works. Oh, is that how you made it here? I come from a region with a strong indigenous influence. Oh, very cool, very cool. Baloney, it means hard. Ah. I see, I see. And nonsense, I can only speak English, not type it well. Banana language, the combo of all language, since English uses many languages like Latin, French, Greek, and so on, and banana language is what the minions and Despicable Me. Oh, that's so funny. The minions. English is 3 languages in the trench coat. That's funny. Oh, I think we have to like... Yeah, we're good. It'll open. It literally is. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. It arose from, you know, the Saxons and the Franks and the Romans, and they all just kind of had a good old fun, happy time up in British land. And then their languages got all twisted together and you know. I listened to like the evolution of English. There's a video that was like how it sounded from then to now. It's crazy. Learning to speak modern Tupi? Oh! Oh, that's... Oh, I know what that is. That is an indigenous tribe to... I want to say... Brazil? Like in that area? The tribe? General Amazonian language. I think I'm right. I think I might be right. That's really cool. That's awesome. There's a bit of like a family legend in my own family that like my dad, like always believed that we had Cherokee ancestry and like was very obsessed with with the idea. So I grew up around some of those traditions. I don't know how to speak it or anything. It just, a little fun fact. It is top of the hour. Time for us to take our hourly break. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, honey, now is the time to get up and stretch. Go have yourself a drink, a snack, whatever it is you need to do to take care of you. I will be doing the same. I will see you in a few minutes. Be good. I'm going to run some ads. It's the best time to run them. You don't miss anything, and I'll be back shortly. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I have returned. Okay. Where have you all brought me? I have been taken away to a place I'm not familiar with. Wait, I think I do remember this place. Also, something that I am kind of curious about. I wonder if the automatic language translator, I wonder how it deals with, like, some of my weird noises that I make. I'm very curious. It probably throws people off and it probably confuses them more when I do my voices and stuff. Doodly doo, doodly dee, doodly doodly doo. I bet you it probably says something like, I don't know. Hello! It's Blue, welcome back. I grew up in a state that has odd weather. It's never the same this year. It was a middle summer, long rainy season. Winter started on the 24th of November. It is 5 degrees outside. The feel is -8. Oh, interesting, interesting. I am in the American Midwest, and here I feel like the summers are really hot, winters are very cold. It's just extreme to other extreme. And then the spring and fall are both very rainy. We get a little bit of everything. One of the sayings they have around here is, you don't like the weather, wait a little while, it'll change. Because, you know, in the middle of the continent, you have a lot of colliding air masses all the time, just in the middle. Perfect. Can I live there? If you want to, sure. But one thing about the Midwest is you gotta use a car to get everywhere, okay? Out here in the land of America, everything is based around roadways. It's a long drive to get anywhere. Nigeria, here we got what we call Harmattan, which is cold and hot all at once. It's kind of a fun word to say. Interesting. What are you doing? You've sealed us into the walls. We're like Han Solo. 8:04 p.m. here, and it's 29 C or 84 Fahrenheit. Ah, I see. Now the thing about that, it's probably very humid as well, huh? Whenever it's really hot, if it's humid, it makes it so much worse because it like carries the heat, you know? That's when I don't go outside. That's when I absolutely am like, I'll wait for it to dry up. Calling 29C not so hot. I didn't even pick up on that. Wow, you were very tolerant of heat then, huh? If that's not very hot to you. That would definitely be considered that would definitely be considered a hot day where I live. I still don't understand why they put bloom out here. I know it's very glowy. It's very shiny. This looks like... Oh, there's a winged light right there. This looks like whenever I would do my... Whenever I was part of the modding community for Elder Scrolls. Hold on! Winged light! You could just like see all of the cells in the void. Okay. I live near the equator. During the day, it's normal to have a temperature of 33 to 35 C. That's true. Around the equator, you would have less, if any, a seasonal variation. Would be pretty warm. It's very interesting how we all have like just different places that we come from. One of the coolest things about the internet is just being able to connect from all over the place. Where should we go next? We can go back home so I can turn in my dailies and everything. We can do that. I'll figure out our next step. Okay, oops. Yeah, Rocket, I was gonna say, you wouldn't have seasons, at the equator. Because seasons occur due to axial tilt. Not that I mean to actually and be a nerd, but, you know. You would only experience seasons if you were in the northern or southern hemisphere. That way, at certain points during the Earth's orbit around the sun, you know, that part of the ball that is Earth will be pointed away from the sun or towards the sun. But if you're in the equator, you don't get that. The more you know. But the equator still tilts. Oh, I'm sure that there is a little bit of variation. Maybe the farther away you get from the equator, like maybe in the tropics, Maybe there is a slight seasonal variation, but it's gotta be super, super slight. It's fascinating. Wait, the guy gives you cake? Yeah. Yep. If you're in a rush and you don't want to sit in the cafe for it, you can just get it after you do your dailies. You can just grab it here. Cinnamon roll cake. Boing! The rains are very heavy. Yeah, because of what is it called? What is it called? I used to know the phrase. I have a huge interest in meteorology. I wanted to be a weatherman when I was a kid. Why can't I think of what it's called? Oh, it's something due to like the way the Earth spins, creates like around the equator, it creates a wind pattern. I forgot what they were called, man. I'm a fake. I'm a fake. Isn't it better to know whether there will be weather than what the weather will be? Oh, such a philosophical question. Winds, it's where the winds meet, Metallic. It's where the winds meet. Um, the trade winds, I feel like, but there's a more scientific name than the trade winds. Uh, called, they're called, oh, I can't remember. Oh well, anyways. But there's just a persistent direction that the atmosphere takes around the equator, and that's what results in delivering so much moisture to areas like the Amazon. That's why, like, around the equator, you always see hurricanes and tropical storms. There's just constant delivery of very moisture-laden wind. It never stops. But yeah. I used to know what they were called. Bum, 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 bum. Atmosphere, yeah, that's what the air is. Did you know? Do you know that atmosphere is air? The thing you breathe that carries oxygen and disperses rain? Yeah. I'll never do. I'll never do. But due to the way that the Earth rotates, you get these like, you get these patterns in the atmosphere that spin in certain places. One of the most dramatic examples of this phenomenon that I can't name for some reason is the planet Jupiter. If you look at Jupiter, you just see these like very stratified layers of atmosphere, right? Just like lines with little spirals on them. And it's a very dramatic example, but yeah, it's spin, air spin. Did you know that air spin when worlds spin, when planets spin? It must be a nice trick. But no, I love meteorology. It's fascinating to me. Just the patterns. Like hurricanes, they always go in a certain, like they always hit certain paths because of the direction of those patterns in the atmosphere. Changing the subject a little, I'm thinking of taking someone on a date. To an island across the river. There's an organic chocolate factory there. Ooh. Ooh. Not that I mean to sound like a ghost. That's fascinating. I'm excited for you. What an original idea. What a like a very original date idea. I also really like it when you guys come forward and tell me like, I'm going on a date. It's me excited. It's me happy for you. The organic chocolate factory. Cacao! Isn't that what they call it? Which, I believe, chocolate, raw chocolate is not appealing. Raw chocolate is pretty bitter, actually. It gets sweetened down the line. I believe, was it the, who was it? Was it the Aztecs? Was it the Aztecs who popularized chocolate? Or the Mayans? I want to say it was Aztecs. I want to say they were the first chocolatiers. Yeah, it's true. No, Metallic, it's real. It is real. Hold on. It was like an indigenous thing. The Aztecs used cocoa beans to create a bitter, frothy beverage called Zocolato. Ah. They drank it cold. They made it cold! They made it cold, can you believe? It's fine, it's okay. You can make it cold. Flavorings such as vanilla, chili, allspice, and even honey or corn were added. The Aztec ruler Montezuma II reportedly drank large quantities of it daily. I know my history. Didn't they use it as a currency? Didn't they use cocoa as a currency? They did. Mhm. The more you know. La da 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 da, la da 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 da. I believe the Olmecs were the first to make chocolate. Okay. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's even further back. I love your outfit, Blue. Looks pretty cool. Oh, you just reminded me, Metallic. You reminded me. Did you know they announced Medieval Total War 3? Isn't that crazy? I never thought that would happen. Can't believe it. Yeah. They did. They did. I thought it was like a troll post. I at first was like, this isn't real. I need to check this quickly. And this was like a post from Creative Assembly. And I was like, what am I reading? What is going on? But yeah. Yeah, look it up. Look it up. I'm not lying. It's all over the internet. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be awesome. You won't? Well, your loss. It's real. I told you. Would I ever lie to you? No. You can trust me. This is amazing. I know, right? I sure hope the Pope won't be a nuisance. Yeah, I hope they nerf the Pope. Because I do remember in the original, he was kind of annoying. Are those pants the fire spirit pants? The fire spirit pants? Well, 4 to 5 years. These pants only come around every 4 to 5 years. The traveling pants. Guns N' Roses are coming to a show here? Welcome to the jungle! Literally, because it's gonna be there. Fire Guy's been gone for 4 years until now. We're gonna have to go check. We're gonna have to go check on the Fire Guy. Do you remember the Byzantines were part of the Team Pope or Independent? I believe they would have been Team Pope. Because they were getting their asses handed to them on the Eastern Front. And they were like, help! Things are happening over here. What does this do? Wait. Who am I activating things here with? Who is this? Oh, this is the Prophet of Fire. This is the guy. Okay. I have to go today. See you next time. I really appreciate having you here, Antonio. It was such a nice conversation that we had. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, I see the pants at the very top. You have the pants now. The pants have been acquired. Like 75 candles? You just had that many just on you? Wow. Rocket, I don't know for sure. I will admit, my Eastern European history is a little hazy. I am more familiar with Western European history. I could be wrong. I'm willing to admit that. We will miss you, Father. It's okay. Father is here. Bye-bye, Allie. Go hit the hay. Go hit the hay. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. They weren't so... Oh, okay. But in the game, were they? That's the real question. Okay. Yeah, they weren't. Okay, so the Byzantine Empire is not subject to the Pope in Medieval 2 Total War. They follow the Orthodox faith, which is separate. Okay. Okay, makes sense. It makes a sense. I was checking them on their historical accuracy. They were right. Okay, they got it right. Good. Now we know. Now we know. Uh-oh. Why? Uh-oh. Why? Sokar can't have this year? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're poor. Oh. Cannot buy pants. Alas. Alas, I am too poor for pants. Father doesn't need pants. No. Damn, so you're saying I just threw a bunch of candles at this guy for no reason? It's fine. It's okay. I've been dividing my time with Genshin Impact, so I've been spending more time playing that game off stream. I love the mods for that game though. The modding community behind pretty much all the Total War games have, like, they're always so good at what they bring to the table. Especially Medieval 2. There's like some really cool, like, Lord of the Rings and like Zelda and all kinds of mods that people have made that it's just crazy. And so it's pretty neat. Oh, you played that one too? The Zelda, yeah, the Zelda one was so cool. I played so much of that one. Allegedly. I mean, I probably would never stream something like that because it seems like a legal nightmare. But, you know, allegedly this exists and maybe I played it. I don't know. I could be overly cautious. I never know how to deal with that kind of stuff on stream. But, you know, I know that the music and the assets and things that they used are probably, I don't know. That's to be careful. Don't call our father poor. How dare you? I am rich. I am rich in love. I am rich in love and in joy. Is their quality is 60 FPS and still lag? Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe you've got, I don't know what the weather is around there. Sometimes that could be a problem. Don't want a copyright strike. Exactly. I try to play games unmodded on stream because I'm just so terrified of, you know, I'm not in charge of your assets, and if you used assets that were not good to stream, you'll get me in trouble. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I need to think a little bit. Let me look at the sky clock and see. Got a geyser in half an hour. Also lagging on stream. It's fine. Wait, don't tell me that. Okay, it's not me. I double checked. Internet connectivity issues should be resolved, at least on my end. For a while, I was uploading at only like 100 megabit, but now we're at like 2.5 gigabit. And so anything on my end should be fixed. I can say with confidence this time that anything happening is not on my side. I need to go check and see if I have all the winged light. Rocket, thank you for bringing that up. But it was funny because for a couple weeks, my network switch was acting up and severely throttling me. And you guys would be like, oh, the stream's stuttering. And I'd be like, what are you talking about? But you guys were right. It was absolutely flickering. We have the vaults to go through. We have a collab areas to go through. We have the golden wasteland to go through. We have a couple stragglers out here. Oh, we have the trials to do. plenty of stuff we could run through. We also have the season of migration stuff, don't we? Gotta head out for a bit. We back. Okay, I appreciate the lurk, Rocket, and I appreciate you stopping in and playing with me. And, yeah. Also, you're welcome for relaying this knowledge of the gaming news to you today. I'm gonna get this season of migration stuff done because that is one of the higher priority things. I know that we also have the Days of Feast going on, and I need to refresh myself on what that means. What is this? This is Aurora. I don't want to do that. The Dawn is most likely the glitched. Yeah, I figured that one is usually just glitched. Doesn't have Days of Feast yet? It's not on the 12th? Oh, okay, so I lied. Okay, so my stream title is a lie. Gotcha. I could have sworn it was like, it started on the 8th. I can't believe Amps lied. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the die-hard, like, Sky players who were feverishly Googling season Days of Feast gameplay, and then they find me, and they're like, huh, that's not Days of Feast. I can't believe, what an amateur. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. When does it begin? Hold on. I need a source. I need you to cite your sources, okay? December. Okay, you're right. Event begins. This is on the Sky Wiki. December 12th. Wow. I lied. I can't believe. I was wrong. I was wrong, and so I will delete that part of the stream title so that we're not leading people astray, okay? Does that sound fair? Can I edit? Hold on. Does it let me edit? There. Okay, there. Now my stream should not say that anymore. Okay? All is right. All is well. We're just going to pretend that it was never even a thing in the first place. It's probably the last year date of the 8th. It didn't... oh. Look at the year, most likely Sky Christmas. It was a date that I saw on Steam. It was a date that I saw on Steam. Never mind. Even on the Steam developer post, it says from December 12th. I just can't read, apparently. I don't know where I came up with that number. I don't know where that number came up. Also, what are we doing? Why are we here? I don't know what's happening. You know, we've only got... It's almost January. It's not going to be much longer, and then it'll be January, and then it'll be season 2 of my Sky series. Migration, yeah. The season of migration. I walked right past the guy. You? You? I'll wait for you at home. I don't want to be spoiled. Okay. That's fine. We gotta prepare the bells.
Hello there.
Hello there. Is that Annie? Wow. It's Anna Muson. Anna Musoff. Anna Muson. What were you playing? Was today Helldivers? It is Saturday. Hello, 13. Hello. What is that emote? What is that? What am I looking at? What is this? It's a cheerleading Annie? I didn't even know you had that emote. Aw. Your little cheerleader. Aw. I love it. Hello, Arian. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. I see you popping out your box. Welcome. The sky, winter, Christmas is what the days of feast is. Yeah, I figured it was kind of like World of Warcraft, and they had their own sort of holidays in this game. They just call it something else. Where are the bells? Where are they? Oh, they're lit up. I'm just blind. Ow. Ow. That's not it, no. Bong! Bing bong! Alright, there was one at the beginning that I flew past. But I hope you all are doing wonderful. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope Annie wasn't too much for you all to handle. we're just chilling, so feel free to kick back, relax, and then just enjoy the cozy, comfy vibes here. It's basically a glorified just chatting stream. This game is just super calm time. What's over here? Oh, I just missed it. There. Bing bong. Ring the bell. Top of the morning to you. Alright. One more. Oh, there's something here. Speaking of... Thank you for the headpats. Speaking of Crimbus, I probably will do like an all-day stream that day just for people who need it. I don't got anywhere to go, and for those of you who don't, I think it'd be kind of cool. I don't know what we'll be doing, but like, I know that I do want to do one. Okay, Pother will take care of you. Okay, the bells have been rung. The bells have tolled. Bring out your stick, you're young and you're old. Do you know? Do you know? the headless horseman from World of Warcraft. Okay, hello. Time to go. Come with me. Loading. Why are you loading? What are you loading? Loading. Buffering. I need to... Wait, don't I have an emote that is Sokar buffering? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. I don't have nearly as many as Annie. Annie has a lot of them. I could probably possibly getting confused. Your phone's lagging? Well, stop. Cinda's phone? Honey? You're being a very naughty phone. You're being a very bad phone. You need to stop lagging. It's unacceptable. It's very unacceptable behavior in the Starfire household. I try to raise you all better than that. And I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed that you can't be a better phone for Cinda. I don't know if that helped at all, but I'd like to think that maybe you have a few more frames. Sometimes I do that. I'll just scold the person's Wi-Fi, and then they'll be like, oh, it's working. Wow. Hello, Sahara. It's Sahara Thing. Whoa, who ring? It's Sahara Thing. I feel like there's supposed to be music in this segment. Like, what happened? Like, where is our soaring orchestra? Did I turn off music? Okay, so I've been live for 2 hours now without music. None of you said a word. None of you said a word. That explains everything. See, now I can hear the distortion. My limiter is improperly. Oh no! Okay, I'll have to refocculate some things when we land. That is hilarious. My tablet's been confiscated by my mom because she found out an anime from her childhood is on TikTok and she needs the big old screen. Aww! At first, I thought, like, oh, this is a bad thing, but then the story became wholesome towards the end. Why is it being, like, falling bars? My phone is wired. When it falls bars, it's bad, and low bars, it's very good. What? I don't know. You have inverted Wi-Fi, I guess. I don't know. No Sky for me unless I want to be brave and try playing on PS5. It's true, this game is on, like, everything. Am I missing something here? Am I missing something here? Oh, here? It's an anime? This anime's from the 1980s. I'm surprised it's on TikTok at all. Oh. Did we just go in here? We take him in here? Did I fuck it up? Or is this... I feel like I may have, in fact, fucked it real good. And now, if I go back, it's probably going to be bugged. Mission failed. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! This is why I am the best playtester for your game. Game developers, hi honey. Do you need someone to break your game by accident? Well, you're looking at the agent of chaos himself. We gotta start over. Alright, I will find every structural weakness. I will break you. Okay? And you'll learn. I just grab into the air currents and hope I got the right one because it loops on some of them. That's the top of the castle. I'm gonna have to start over. I'm gonna have to go back home, go back to the, What happened here? I'll tell you what happened. I reset the mission. I reset the quest because... Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. doesn't like what happened today. Daddy thinks that he ruined his progress. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, I don't even remember where it was. Was it down here? That's crazy. I'm telling you, I am really good. I'm really good at breaking your shit. It's what I do best. I am destruction. Sokar Starfire, breaker of games. You know how Khaleesi is the breaker of chains? Honey, I'm the breaker of games. And this is the long way, but it's fine. Do what you wanna. Oh, just in time for our hourly break. Just in time for our hourly break. Have you been sitting for the past hour or so? Well, it's time. Get up and have yourself a stretch. I will do the same. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. I think I might also grab something to eat, but I will be back. Mwah. What's going on in here? What is happening in here? Ah! I saw. I'll have you know. I saw what you did. Okay. I'm back. I had the remainder of my sub sandwich. It was delicious. You did nothing. Oh yeah, also, I do need to address my audio. Yeah, I'll take your hand while I'm working on stuff. Okay. Yeah. There we go. All right. Get my controller back on because it fell asleep. Oh, dare it. Oh, dare it. I've lost you, Blue. You've let go of my hands. You threw me into the clouds. Can't believe this. Is that onion hat? Hello! My favorite vegetable, onion, until another vegetable comes along in the chat. It could happen, who knows? How are you? What are you up to? How's life? This is an onion. He was never here. What do you mean? You're so fluffy. Yep. That's me. I'm fluffy, fabulous, fantastic. The Sokar Starfire. Okay, yeah. let's redo, let's retry. This time, I'm not going to take them into the castle. I'm going to go past the castle. Daddy wants to drive the bus. Wait, I have to do the belt stuff all over again? I don't want to. Okay, fine. Okay, yeah, but that's what I have to do. I must sound the bells. A vegetable that my lord hates? I literally just said my favorite vegetable. Well, okay, so this is a complicated. You put me in between a rock and a hard place here because in real life, I really am not a huge fan of onions. But in this setting, you know, you're alright. You're an alright onion. You know, I really like sour cream and onion chips. Those are pretty good. That's it. Hey, no, look, I like those, like, sweet red onions when you grill them. They can have a nice flavor, I guess. We've talked about this. But also, you're not a literal onion, are you? No, you're onion hat. And that's different. Big bong. Okay, last one. This time, it's personal. This time, we will not possibly fail. I think aren't there only 2 quests that remain in this? Okay. This is where we failed last time. I gotta grab him down here. Yap! I am a professional yapper. Back but delayed? Well, welcome back, Carla. Good to have you back. Get in the boat. Daddy wants to drive the boat. Okay. We're going on an adventure. Okay, now it's obvious to me. Like, I don't know what I was doing last time. I was probably talking. I was probably just very distracted. Boss, the air currents are just out of fly to the thing. LMAO. Well, keep your ass on. Don't laugh it off. Okay? Listen. Listen. I know exactly what I'm doing. We're at the bus stop? Well, I'm happy. I'm glad. Finally. Finally, you're coming home. Finally, whenever you guys are away from stream, I'm just a sad jackal. I'm a sad jackal dog, man. The air currents were too slow for me. I said, frick 'em! Well, that wasn't the issue. The issue was, I got at the end, and I took the boat with me into the building, thinking that that was where I needed to go. I don't know why, come to think of it. It doesn't really make much sense, does it? It's a bit delayed, traffic's crazy. Well, I will attempt to use as much of my vampiric demon jackal magic as I can to clear the way. Okay? But I can only channel so much power away from the sanctuary. Varde! Varde! That's me shouting at the light to turn green. As I do. I don't like that I'm the one pulling the boat. They should be pulling me. I feel like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer right now. So, you guys are saying I need to fly past this. So I need to go up here. Yeah, this is anticlimactic. Did I do it? Oh. Well, that works. Like, at least I finished. Okay, and that's the most important thing. However we get there, at least we got there. Okay. Now. What's next? Is there another one? We gotta wait 31 hours? Well, okay. We did it though. Monday. Well, I don't stream Sky on Mondays. I don't stream at all on Mondays. I don't have to wait until Saturday. Let me check the old Sky clock. What we got? What we got? We got 16 minutes till Grandma. Well, I realized I skipped the geyser, didn't I? Oh well. Is this the Golden Wasteland? I think it is. They got things that I could do here. Let me go check the map. Okay, so it appears we have everything in pretty much every region except for the side ones. We don't need those. It's just the boneyard onwards, it looks like. Okay. I know exactly where we need to go. I know exactly. 15 minutes. Yes. Remind me in 15 minutes we have to depart for Grandma, okay? Maybe even a little before, because you know how I am. Over the river and through the woods. Grandma's house, we must go. Grill Protection Squad. What do you mean? I'm not here to... You mean I'm here to protect against Krill? I will. Father will always protect. Alright, you are in good hands. If we see a Krill, I will very safely, deftly, quickly get us away from the threat because I am amazing. Eating rice paper. You know, if I didn't know what that was, I would have gasped, but I know what that is. I know what that is because one of my favorite candies now and laters are wrapped in rice paper. And I used to be very paranoid about it. I used to think, oh, is this plastic? Like, the way that it sticks to the candy makes me afraid that I might be eating plastic. It's actually wrapped in rice paper, so it's totally safe to eat. It's totally edible. Isn't that cool? And apparently they're rice paper with some spicy salt. Like, that's a thing. That's just a thing that, some cultures do. Is they will wrap sweets and stuff in rice paper. And you can tell it's rice paper if it's if it sticks, you know? It's sticky. That could be a reaction with the sugar though, in the candy, but bit of thing called butter and more stuff. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's probably a little bit more in there. The dimensional cat is here. Oh, Krill, don't worry, we're safe. You used to eat the muffin paper until you were 8 and found out it wasn't part of the muffin. Wow. Okay, now that I don't know about the long-term effects of eating that. Don't do that. Unless you know it's edible. Edible rice paper. It's okay, we all probably have microplastics swimming in our cells. At least some amount. Since you were 8, yeah, that's a long time. I don't think it was since they were 8. It was until they were 8. But still, you know, when we're kids, we make dumb decisions. I remember putting as much bubblegum in my mouth as I could once. And then I swallowed it, and then I had a really bad tummy ache. Like, you're just dumb when you're a kid. You want tacos? Is gonna make lasagna, but the package with my tomato sauce that was delivered is not in the mail room. Sure. I probably won't eat very many because I did have a sandwich earlier. I had like half a sandwich. But sure. Tacos win. Tacos win. Tacos at the top of the hour, or are you saying tacos now? Welcome back, Blue. You hate bubblegum, Cinda? Bubblegum's good. I don't chew it often. Actually, I can't think of the last... You know what? I can't think of the last time I had any. Wow. When's the last time I had chewing gum? It is kind of gross to think about. Now that I think about it, I might be averse to it. When I was a kid, I used to chew a lot of chewing gum. But as an adult... Ooh! Ooh! I think I missed one. That's what I'm thinking. I think I did as well. I think there's a hole with a pipe we need to go into. That's the one I always miss. Like, yeah, there's this one. Then there was like... There's like a cave or something around here. But yeah, if I really stop and think about it, I don't think I'm someone who likes chewing gum. Crab? Oh, yeah, we gotta get that one too. Man, you just know them all. I would say, like, the ones... Like the mint one, just like for your breath is alright, but like I had peppermints for that. I would rather have a peppermint. No, we haven't been here yet. But there should still be some here somewhere. This one's always difficult. I see it, but you probably can't. There you go. Excuse me. Got it. And what a blind spot. Indeed. You like long-lasting flavors more? Right, that's the other thing. I feel like so many chewing gums just become bland and tasteless very quickly. And it's like, ew. Well, now I don't want it. I remember I had teachers in elementary school who would give out chewing gum whenever we would do like tests and exams and things, because like supposedly there was research that like if you are chewing gum while you're doing you know, any kind of brain intensive thinking, it makes you more alert or whatever. I don't know. When I think about it now, it's kind of weird, right? Got it. Remember that was something they'd always give out in school? I don't know if they do that now. I also like went to school in the middle of nowhere, USA. Like they kind of went by their own rules. Just to give you an idea of like how old-fashioned that place was, the principal would walk around the cafeteria with a paddle. Like he was an old school principal, like Matilda, like Miss Trunchbull. It's weird to think about. Wasn't really crazy about that place. Didn't really like it a whole lot. Then, you know, later on, a teenager Sokar moved to a slightly larger town with better school. It's still not perfect, but better. It's still a windowless hell. I swear, that school was like a prison. There's no windows. And it was all like beige. I remember telling Annie about my experience growing up, going through schools, and Annie was like, that is crazy. And then would tell me all about their schools and how they were, you know, they were so wonderful and had like LGBTQ clubs and all this. And I'm like, wow. We had completely different systems. Completely different. I saw this thing at college did a thing on one side of the students play games and then did a test. Students who didn't play games did the test and the results. Oh, did the results favor the students who play games? Perhaps. We get home? Yeah, let's do that. Head home for grandma. Okay. Let me, there you go. Okay. Like, my first elementary school, they were so horribly just like underfunded, and they were using like, I not even my second school, was using like textbooks from like the 90s and maybe even the 80s. Like they were very dated looking desks and everything. And the bell was like the old school, like metal bell. Like it wasn't digital. I think my second school had a digital bell, but my first one was the old traditional one. And they couldn't afford to send me to the state spelling bee. I was a spelling bee champion, okay? And I was going to all like the regional competitions. But when it came to the state level, they couldn't afford to send me. So I'll never know. I'll never know what I could have been in the spelling bee. What if the rural schools are underfunded while the city schools are fancy? Boy, well, that's a whole thing. It might even be a political subject here in America. Here in America, that is an issue. Welcome back, Rocket. Hi, hi. I had an issue like with my high school. They spent so much of their money on dumb stuff. But again, like I've never been through like city, like urban schools or even suburban. Like my whole life I only ever knew rural, so I imagine they're underfunded too. Like it all comes from this, it all comes from the same, you know. So yeah, I don't know a lot about the subject. I can only tell my experiences, but like just to give you an idea of how like out in the woods kind of schools I went to. Like I remember like for gym and stuff, we would run like out in dirt fields and stuff, and like literally going through like woods. Like we just didn't have equipment. And there was like another thing into it I wanted to say. I remember them spending their money on like the sports. They really prioritized their focus like on football. I remember at some point there was like a lot of drama with like my high school. They were making cuts to like all of the arts, all the fine arts stuff, what little there was, in favor of more stuff for the football team. And it was crazy. They had like a little mock sports bar and a TV and this whole area that was all fancy to make the school look, you know, real good on the sports side. And there was so much like favoritism. if you were in sports. Like, I remember the principal himself, like, coming into the classrooms and, like, speaking on their behalf and stuff about why they should be exempt from blah blah blah. I don't know. It always felt kind of wrong to me. But that's where I came from. Yep. I have a question on nowhere. Can Sokar draw? I can draw, not very well, but I can draw, sure. Yeah, I can draw. Admittedly, I draw better maps. My thing was always drawing maps. I love cartography. But like drawing characters and stuff, no. I love drawing maps though. You want to stream to see him draw, explain more about him and the Emberlings? That sounds like a lot of fun. I wouldn't be able to draw anything very well, like I said, but I know we recently did have like a world building stream where I was showing off my maps and stuff. And that was a lot of fun. Absolutely loathe the US school sports system. Yeah. And it's gonna get worse. And it's going to get worse. We might not even have a Department of Education. So, anyways, I'm not going to go down that road because that's the political road, but it's rough. Don't remind me. Oh, you have to laugh, otherwise you'll cry. These days. So much money spent on sports because sports scholarships are a lifeline for poor kids to get into college just to be used up and spat out at the cost of everyone else. No, you're absolutely right. It is such a scam. It is such a oh, it's a problem. It is a problem. You're absolutely right. Come on, just play ball and get into school. Just play ball and get into school. No, they would push that all the time, like where I grew up. But I said, nay, nay, I say. My heart is in art and theater, and so I was a drama kid that could never go anywhere because we were so underfunded. But the places that we did go, it was so much fun, and the things that we did with what limited budget we had, it was so much fun. The closest I ever got to sports, well, I guess I did do cross country. I did a little bit of that. It was just running. I mean, that's nothing glamorous. It's just running. Football was the sport that, here in America is like all eyes are on that sport. I did some sports photography. I did that. That was pretty cool, I guess. I got to like make friends with people in marching band and that was alright. Your parents put you in every single sports team your school had? Really? You did them all, huh? Did all of them. All the sports ball. That had to have been very stressful for you. Like, pretty much the only extracurricular stuff I did was drama and speech and debate. When I was a kid, it was like spelling bees, cross country. Yep. Oh yeah, and I guess photography stuff. I remember taking classes in high school that were that. I did yearbook. Which was pretty fun. Could be a little stressful at times, but it was alright. We had to get funding from local businesses. But we had to go around begging local businesses, being like, hey, we can get you an ad in the yearbook. Give money, please. Please. I wonder how common that is. I've never thought about it before. Is it very common, like across the US, like high school yearbooks being funded by local businesses and not the school? Huh. I don't know. But that's how ours was. It was like, select a size. You want a whole page? You want a half page? You want a... Oh, sorry, I missed a message here. High school makes the sophomores and juniors before graduation. They make us do concessions so we can graduate. Oh! Having to raise money for your own graduation. Welcome to the American education system. The burden of your education is entirely upon you. Well, mostly. I hope you're rich. Because if you're not, you're screwed. Unless you get lucky. It's the American dream, baby. Because you gotta be asleep to believe it. Anyway, that's as political as I'm getting. Sokar Starfire for president. Whoa. I want to do this. This is my low attention span run. Don't even get me started on addressing kids who have disabilities and special needs in this country. Don't even get me started on that, because I had to deal with that personally. What is yearbook? Yearbook is like at the end of the year, you get a book, and the book has pictures of all of your classmates, all the teachers, all the staff, just like memories of the year. A big old photo album. The teams and the clubs. And in ours, I also wrote articles for specific events and things that were like really big moments for the year. So I also did some articles I put in addition to the photos. It's pretty good for memories. I have a small stack of yearbooks from some of the grades I was in. They can be a little expensive though to produce, which is why, like where I came from, they were pretty much funded by getting ads from local businesses to raise money for them, especially if the yearbooks were like hardcover. Sometimes the students, yeah. One of the schools I was at, instead, everyone wore a white shirt and people signed the shirts. Oh! Yeah, sometimes there's like pages in the back of the yearbook where people will write quotes or will write, you know, their signatures. Maybe they'll leave their phone numbers. Maybe someone special or a best friend leave you their phone number and be like, have a great summer. They would write, Hags, have a great summer. What should your senior quote be? Your senior quote should be, watch Sokar Starfire. VTuber at youtube.com or twitch.tv. Just turn your senior quote into promotion. You don't need to do that. You can quote, you could say, you deserve to be happy. You deserve to be loved. Be good to yourself and be good to each other. Now that's a quote. Now that's a message. Senior quote by where we gonna go? Probably not anywhere because I am gonna take another break pretty soon. I mean, if you want, we could just go home and then I could break out there, I guess. I'm gonna take a break and eat some tacos. Tacos for racos. Bum, 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 bum. was gonna say something else. I don't remember. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I hate it when that happens. I was trying to think of like inspiring quotes. Something inspiring. Life is life is a highway. No, you could say you could say memento mori, honey. That's my driving ideology. Okay? Or like, life is for living. Alright? Make mistakes. Get messy. What is it Miss Frizzle said? Life is a highway. No, you could say. Oh man. No one starts out good, but you get better. Don't be perfect. Don't strive to be perfect. Just strive to be better than who you were yesterday. I'm gonna go to break. I will see you all shortly. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so and trying to think of motivational quotes, well, get up. Get up! And stretch. Maybe it'll give you more brain power, the blood flowing. I'm gonna go munch on some tacos that Annie has made, and I will be back shortly. Hi, honey, hello. Hello, won't stand long, just wanted to say hi. Well, hello, Sophie, and if you've already left, then goodbye, Sophie. But if you've already left, you wouldn't hear this anyway, so. I'm glad to have you here. I had a couple very delicious tacos. You're still here. Okay, good, I'm glad. Good. Okay, last of the top, we were talking about education and and our lives growing up in them and extracurricular activities that we had and blah 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 blah. And that was fun and that was great. I need to look at the okay, we got 54 minutes till that. We'll see if I remember. I need to go look at my map and see what we got left. Wait, oh, I remember. We have the Bluebird area. I know we can go do that. One of the reasons why, though, I love streaming, excuse me, I love it so much, is because I get to have all kinds of conversations that sort of help me find my confidence in sharing all these parts of myself. Let's go back home, Blue, because that's all I needed. But boy, I have so many stories. I have so many stories and I have so many interests, and it's cool to be able to share all of those things. Even though most of the time I will in stream and then after stream sometimes I'll spiral a little bit thinking like I'd overshared or all the rest. But I try to remind myself that wait, I don't need to do this. We have enough. No, this is 75 candles. That's not gonna happen. I try to remind myself though that is probably the appeal. That's probably the appeal of my channel and why you guys are here and why you guys stick around. I mean, we got like another two souls, another two brave souls have joined the sanctuary since we started stream today, which I'm so thankful for. So I must be doing something right, right? I must be doing something right. What should we do? We do have some wing and light at the wind pass. I might go pick that up. You found an oob spot trying to get down from the tree. Well, awesome. Someone has to blaze the trail. So that's awesome. You posted in the sky chat, you can stand in the air. I need to check on the Discord. You guys have been active today. I can't keep up. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. So the trees don't have treetops. They never drew, like, branches or leaves. I'm just looking at these pictures that you put into the Discord, which you can join if you're at least 18 years of age or older. The top of the map, the box that is supposed to hold the sky. Yes, in video games, the sky isn't real. The sky is just a box. Yep. The skybox, which has a double meaning in this game because this game is called Sky. Talk about the trees in the forest. Yeah, so Rocket uploaded some pictures into the Discord about this out of boundaries area that they reached, and the trees do not appear to have tops to them. Can you believe trees without tops? It was so sad. One used to be popular. Did it. Well, we're bringing it back. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I said I would go to the wind paths, but there's an urban area, aviary village. Oh yeah, it's in the cafe. I knew of what you speak. No, it's not that one. It's a different one. I have not heard of this one then. Ah. Hmm. Oh. That was amazing. My flying in the clouds. It turns the village into a desolate area. I don't know about this one. Oh, like from the start of the game? Is that Hazumi? Good evening, Hazumi. Hello. I haven't really been doing very much today. I've just been running around chatting. And you're like a butterfly, you're just flying. Yup. This game is all about flying. Oh, Hazumi probably doesn't... Hazumi probably doesn't know. Rocket is an Emberling. Rocket is someone from my community. Don't worry, you don't have anything to fear from them. If you're afraid of them. You usually don't add friends. Oh, that's totally valid. That's totally understandable. I just wanted to reassure you. I do know them. Okay. So, I wanted to take us to the wind paths because we had some stuff to do. She seems sad. They're alright, it's okay. It's okay. Rocket will get over it. Okay. You just play like that too because you like the game? Yeah, I think it's the best way to play, honestly. It's a social sandbox, is how I describe it. It's the best part of the game is being able to make connections with people. That's what it's all about. And just flying around. I'm gonna figure out how to get there. What's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Wind path. Oh no! Why are you oh noing? You're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I remember this one. You thought you got kidnapped by the wind. No one can take you from me. No, none of you can escape. Ow. Not even the wind could take my emberlings away. I'm trying to get in. Going this way. I'm pretty sure that's the right hole. Right? Yes, it is. I don't think there's a max amount of people you can friend, but I feel like I reached a limit. Is there? I think there's a way you can like unfavorite people. I don't know if there's a limit, if that's what you're talking about. There is a max. I wonder. I'll find out. I have the streamer buff. Okay. I will create a huge community of people in this game, and we will find out what is the max. Gotta catch them all. You know? It's like the Pokemons, honey. I wanna be pretty good. No one ever was. To catch most of them, my real test. Bring them as my cause. All the moths. Gotta adopt them all. You gotta clean your friends list. If there is a limit, then yeah. I know I've got some randoms in there I need to get rid of. Just been hanging out in the back of my constellations. I never scroll over to them. Because I didn't know how to get rid of them. We're just friends, and I'm like, okay, this is awkward. I should probably look into that. Oh my goodness, look at that number. That number was not that high. Now we're at 665. What's going on today? What's going on today? You won't find me. I'm just some guy. I'm just some silly little guy on the internet, okay? I don't even try. I feel like I don't try. I'm just here. I am the flame and you are the moss. Honey! Oh, it's like poetry. I am the starfire and you are the moss to the flame. You just find me on your own, don't you? All the moss find me. You friend me? I only friend people in the game if they are part of the Discord server. That way I know that, like, you know, they're community members, and also I have the age requirement just to make sure. I would prefer to play with adults. But yeah, so if you're at least 18 years of age or older, you can join the Discord in the description below, or like in my about section, I think, on the Twitch side. You can pop in there and then you can put in your Sky code in the community games channel, and then I can add you. It's a couple extra steps, but I do it to keep things safe and professional. Professionalism, honey. Yeah. But yeah, that's how. One away! Oh yeah, from the 666. What are we gonna do? I thought I'd have more time to prepare. I don't know what to do for 666. Oh. Did some spring cleaning of people I don't talk with anymore. Most of the people looking back were kind of weird and creepy. I understand that, Sophie. That's just like, that's just life. Going through life, and it takes a while to find your people. And the first people you come across, they might not necessarily be bad people, but they're just not, you just don't vibe with them as well. And you meet other people that you vibe super well with, and you're like, wow, this is what it means to like be amongst friends, you know? I know that can happen. It can happen in work, like in workspaces, work culture. That can happen a lot. Even VTubing, my goodness. No. Spring cleaning. Except it isn't spring. It's winter. Although, if you're in the southern hemisphere, I guess Well, it's summer. So I don't know. It's all semantics. Did we get all the winged life from this place? I need to go check. I need to go check the I checked the map. Maybe. You're on the equator, it's never spring. Can you never clean? Oh, that's true. If you're an equatorial emberling, alliteration. If you're an equatorial emberling, then that's probably not a thing. It's really cold where you are. It's just the wording sounded right. Yeah, I figured. It's pretty cold where I am too. We had snow not that long ago. It was the first snow of the year and I was so happy. I didn't go out in it, but it was nice to look at. You know? It's nice. It doesn't come around very often, but when it does, I look but don't touch. It's a phrase that means to clean stuff out. You don't need it anymore. I don't know why it's spring specifically. Yeah, it's like, I think it's because, you know, here in the northern hemisphere, when winter turns to spring and the snow melts away, all the animals come out of hibernation, it's like a reset. And maybe that's where it comes from. And spring cleaning. Like waking up like a bear from his cave. Oh, time to start anew. Tradition to let go of the old and welcome the new. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah. I'm looking for the map and I can't find it. I just want you to know. That's why we've been flying in circles. That is why we have been flying in circles, honey. You spin me round, right around, right around. Like a record, babe. It's on one of the islands? Oh. Is land. It's a traditional thing. We will only do it in spring or New Year's. Oh, New Year's. That's another other side. Okay, I'll go that way. That's another sort of tradition, huh? When the year changes, it's like that's the time when people are like, okay, time to make some changes, time to write like a list of things that I want to do. People call it the Chinese New Year, but I don't want to call it that. Oh, would that be like the lunar New Year as well? You know, that's like another name for it. Okay. This is not it. Yeah, the lunar. I believe this year is the year of the snake, isn't it? The year of the serpent. They changed the place? That was last year? What do you mean? Oh! I try. I'm always behind. I am always behind. Oh, what is this year then? The year of the jackal. Bark, bark, woof, woof, bark, 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 woof, woof, woof. Right? Definitely. You finally got the winged light in the tunnel? That one's a doozy. This year is a horse. Oh! The year of the horse. I know that the year 2000 was the year of the dragon. Because of Spyro. Am I right about that? Please tell me that I'm right about that. Please tell me that I'm right. Was 2000 the year of the dragon? I think it was. Yes, it was. Haha. I got it right. Because there was a Spyro game that came out that year called Year of the Dragon, and I love that game. The island with the donut pool. Donut pool. I'm so sorry, it's the other island. It's okay, we'll find it eventually. Eventually! Wasn't that like a character in the Amanda show? And she had like a big E on her outfit. And whenever she get to like a scene, she'd be like, oh, you've gotta help me. You've gotta help me because my cat is stuck in the tree. And then she'd be like, I'll save your cat. Oh, thank heavens. Eventually! And then she just leaves. Man. I miss TV. I miss TV in the roaring 2000s XD, honey. The next dog year will be 2030. Okay, well 2030 is my year, okay? 2030 will be the year that I finally get my big break and get super successful, right? Bark, 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 woof, woof, woof. Is that Bunny? Hello, Bunny. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Welcome. We're trying to find the map of this area, and we are struggling to find it. I don't know where it is. You're almost home, Carla? Well, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Let's see. What if I just do the deep honk? Does that show where it is? No. It's the top one with the bird person home. Okay, thank you, Carla. The top one with the bird person home. Let me get up here and get a good look. No. Over there is where blue is. This is really pretty, by the way. This could be an amazing spot for a picture. If I knew how to hide the UI. Because if I do this, it doesn't do anything. It's that one? Okay. Alright. I am making my way downtown, flying fast. Making my way downtown, flying fast. Looks like Breath of the Wild opening, but with Sokar. You guys, I have a big announcement to make. For my third year streamiversary in May. It looks like we got everything. For my third year streamiversary in May, I'm thinking about replaying Tears of the Kingdom. I might do it. I might do it. And like start all the way over, play it again. Because when I debuted in 2023, also hello, hi, welcome. I see someone new in the chat. But when I debuted in 2023, I started with, oh, this is so pretty. Let me see if I can get a picture. There we go. I started playing Breath of the Wild, but I was waiting until Tears of the Kingdom released. And as soon as it released, I started playing that. And I played that for so much of my first year streaming. And I thought, what if we do it again? Now that I got like better streaming hardware, better software, I got like a better mic. Like, I can stream that series in higher resolution. We can go back. And I think it would be kind of funny because you guys know my criticism of that game. I like it, but I'm also very critical of it, and it would be just kind of funny to go through it all over again. Very nostalgic. I have to wait 2 more years after you, my lunar year. I'm a rat. You're a rat. Did the rats make you crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Oh, honey. I've been very reflective. Like, the closer we get to the new year, the more, like, that just heavier thinking I've been doing. I have put my heart and soul into this channel. Like just looking at how many videos that I put out and how long that I stream each time, I wonder how many hours I've streamed. Like, how long would it take to watch all of my content from day one to today? It's gotta be a lot. It's gotta be a real big number. But I just kept going. And that's the thing that has surprised me the most, is how my energy has never wavered. I've had moments where I had to take a break, but I'm still streaming just as often and just as long. Hello! Hi, Blue. You're back. Hello back. I'm Sokar. That's like the penultimate dad joke. I'm hungry! Oh, hello, hungry. I'm Sokar. Oh! Do you hate it whenever you always get told that? It's like, come on, take me seriously, please. You're waiting on the second bus. Well, Carla. Oh! Cruising on down Main Street. All relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know. Do you know the Magic School Bus? How did it go? How'd it go? I used to know it by heart. I loved that show. I would go to like the public library and get like the VHS tapes and rent them to watch them. Back in my day. Yeah, cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you're seeing an octopus in the neighborhood. Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left and you're in Teston. Take your second right past Mars on the Magic School Bus. It was a bop. It was a bop. And you forgot the song? The show is my whole childhood. It was. It was silly and it taught you science. I loved all those shows. I grew up on like PBS. I was poor. That was my TV. The PBS, the public broadcast. Is that what it was? Public Broadcasting System. And then like Bill Nye, remember that? Bill Nye, the science guy. People who aren't American probably don't understand anything that I'm talking about, but there was a period in time back in the 90s early 2000s where there were TV shows that were designed for kids to try and raise education because education was very low, and they were trying to figure out how can we get kids excited to learn. And so I come from this generation of kids that grew up with all of these educational TV shows. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. That show was a huge inspiration to me. Even today, as a VTuber, like being able to have these very real, honest conversations with you all, like Mr. Rogers did, and then like he had like his land of make believe behind the scenes. He'd take you back on his trolley, like the land of all the puppets and stuff. It's like a metaphor for being a VTuber. And he had the door. Remember the door? That's how we said goodbye. I got a door. Welcome back, Cinda. Anyways, old man rides Manta in the sky, reminisces on years gone by. When I was a young man, my father took me into the city to see the Black Parade. Oh, we should go. We should go. I think we have the vault to get through. I believe. I'm gonna take us back home. I'm gonna go home. Oh! Can you go home while you're falling? You certainly can. You certainly can. Yeah, we have, it looks like the entire vault we can get through. So we can just kind of do all of that. I spent so long idling. I apologize. I apologize. I have a bad habit of just like trying to just go on a rant while I'm flying in circles. Oh, we gotta like light all these. But I shouldn't apologize. I need to apologize less. I apologize too much. I apologize for apologizing. BRB, that is totally fine. I realize we're coming up on the top of the hour. So that is actually the best timing ever for a break. Don't apologize, just say excuse me. That's a good way. You know what? I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that technique in mind, Carla. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so reminiscing on younger days, get up, stretch, go do whatever you gotta do to take care of you. I'm thinking I might go make some hot apple cider. So I'll be right back with that. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I am back with hot apple cider, a little extra cinnamon. You know how I like it. Are you nibbling upon me? How dare? How dare you? You're so lucky. You're so lucky. I don't have my controller on. Oh, my other announcement. I want to get back to Twilight Princess. My Wii U is reconnected and working, so we can go back to playing on the Wii U. Next week, we might get in some Twilight Princess. Yes, so I'm excited about that. It's been a long time since we touched that game. I also have a template for my schedule that I have put together. It's gonna be beautiful. Those of you who were part of the Discord community may have seen a glimpse of what I was working on, but it looks different than that now. It looks even better than that. I'm excited to show that off next week. I really want to work more on, I guess, my image. You know, my brand. All the little details that I have not been working on. For example, you see my name in the bottom? That's just like a generic text box that just says Sokar Starfire. But imagine if I could make it like fancier. I have a bunch of ideas for the channel, especially moving into next year. I think that 2026 is going to be the year where we make a lot of changes. Definitely. My first year of streaming was just learning how to stream. My second year of streaming has been about building a community. My 3rd year streaming is going to be... It's going to be... just refining and giving myself a stronger identity, I guess. That's sort of what I'm going for. Now that I know how to do it, now that I got a following, I think it's time to focus more on the presentation. Not that I haven't been, but I really want to do more because I know I get feedback all the time about, like, why don't you have this? Why don't you have that? Where are your redeems? Like, and I haven't been really paying, it's a lot. It's a lot. I have been prioritizing other parts of my streaming first before I really focus on those kind of things. I have been trying to get better about my thumbnails. Wait for a bit? Okay, I'll wait. But I know that sometimes I fall behind on those, and there's just a lot of little things that I'm trying to get better about. What is this? That is adorable. People using that emote for the... hand-drawn thumbnails? I've thought about doing that. I've been getting so bored with just slapping my face on top of a game cover. I've been doing that for so long. You know, because it's like it's the easy thing to do. There's a winged light behind us. Bring me over there. Okay. Got it. But yeah, you're right, Blue. I would like to, that's one skill that I want to develop. I am by no means a talented artist, but I do want to improve. And even if my like doodles, my little sketches, even if they turn out to like look ridiculous, like it could still be kind of, it could still add to the charm and be funny and be silly. So I want to do more hand-drawn thumbnails, I think. And I have been occasionally trying to do more interesting things like that. You can ask someone to sketch it for you in the week before your schedule, I think is what you're trying to say. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, it would be such a relief. There's like all these little things that it would be such a relief if I could just be like, here's money, do it. Please. Please do it! Here, take money, do it. And the thing is, I could. Just, I don't know. I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn. I'm very stubborn, and I worry about spending too much as well. I really pinch my pennies. But there's a lot of areas that I feel like I probably do need a little bit of help with. I was planning on doing some type of stuff like that, but still university to do. You gotta do your school, gotta do the university. Well, that's really cool. I'm proud of you. Gotta finish your university. Education. The word of today is education. Have a lot of things in your mind to draw. Yeah, I mean, that's what art is. Art is just like making something, even if it isn't good. Just making it. Even if it isn't perfect. Maybe you could just find like whenever, like just in your free time, whenever you have free time, you could just draw something, just something very small. Just draw something for yourself. Not even for me, not even for anyone else, just for you. I thought about doing that myself. Like, maybe just start drawing just in my free time, just a random thing. And see if it helps me get better. You hate your own art, so it kind of suffers for you to pick up the pen. The self is the cruelest critic. You will always hate your own art. You will always hate your own writing. You will always hate your own voice. It's why it's important to surround yourself with positive feedback, because there's so many people who can tell you like what you're doing good and what you're doing and what you could improve at. But you're always going to be the person that is the most critical. I'm that way with my streaming. Even like in my VTubing and stuff, I'm always like, I'll think, wow, I could have done better. I could have done better. I could have done this and done that. We didn't do that. You do have a lot of positive feedback on stuff that you make, even in commissions. You just kind of hate your art. That's normal. It's normal. It doesn't make you like weird or a freak in any way. That's normal. Do it anyway. If you love doing it, do it anyway. Just throw everything you got at your canvas, even if you hate it. But it's normal. It's about the process. That's the most important thing. If the process of making art makes you happy, don't stop. If the outcome is making you unhappy, that's normal. That's what I have to tell myself when with my streaming. If the process of making the stream is what makes me happy, and it does, but like after the stream I'm unhappy, that's normal. It's okay. That's all right. I still enjoy being here in the moment. That's the most important thing. Someone has to be a friend. In Sky? Oh yeah, sorry. I was having a very wonderful conversation. Can I be your friend? Well, hold on, I don't know if you asked already or if it was someone else. But basically the way that I do things around here, you gotta join the Discord server. If you're at least 18 years of age or older, join the Discord and then share your Sky code and the community games channel. And then I will add you as a friend in Sky. I do that to make sure that the people that I'm playing with are part of my community and that they are of age so that it's not awkward. Because I'm only really comfortable playing with adults and adults who are in my community. So that's why I have that rule. But if you can do that, then you can drop your code into the community games channel in the Discord and then I can add you, no problem. Hope that makes sense. That's just how I do things. Because I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. I have to be professional. Home? Yeah, we can go home. Oh, you did ask before. I just scrolled up. Yeah, you asked already. You got to join the Discord. And then put your code in the channel. What do we got left? I'm gonna check real quick. Oh, we actually missed. We missed a couple here. We didn't go into the library area. We didn't go into the cube area, did we? Also, this is like islands. That's to go back and go get those. You don't know how. That's not the right picture. I almost showed you a picture of Linny from Genshin Impact. That's not it. I thought I had instructions here that were better. I think I've got the screenshots here somewhere. Give me a moment. I will see if I can find a way to just explain this to you better. Okay. So if you're in the Discord, you're gonna see this, all right? And you want to click on linked roles there at the bottom there. Click on Sokar Sanctuary, and you click on linked roles, right? And that will take you through the process of verifying your account. Then, whenever you're ready to put your Sky code in, we have a channel called Community Games. You can put your code in there. Easy peasy. Boom. I think that is as simple as I can describe it. Okay. Alright. Sorry, just spinning around in circles here. Hello, Rocket. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. What for breakfast? Oh, yeah, it's a breakfast for you, Blue. What's going on for the breakfast? La 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 la. Sticky rice with ham. Oh. Oh. Tasty. Oh, I'm the one controlling. I didn't realize I was leading you guys. Okay, one of you is probably going to need to break off so that we can do this. I'm not sure if it's going to work. Oh, wait, there's a person. I'm trying. It's not working. There we go. There. Oh, I feel so bad. We had to get the randoms to do it for us, because I couldn't figure it out. Oh, well. I don't remember where this one was. Oh, was it over here? I think it was up here. Maybe? No? I don't see any winged light. Oh, I know where this one is. It's not up here. It is in the... It's in the tunnels. What are you trying to find? I'm trying to find winged light. Yes. It should be in here. Maybe. We'll find it. Ugh. And next break might be a coffee break. Sounds about right. Usually around 9 o'clock. My time. 9 o'clock p.m. is when I have coffee. I don't know why. That just, Oh, I know exactly why. You know, it takes approximately 6 hours for caffeine to move through the body. And so I feel like, yeah, I take my coffee like an hour before stream, which should be around 3 o'clock. And 6 hours later would be 9. That's probably why. You're finally home! Wait, did we go back? Oh. Ah. I should check the map and make sure. Welcome home, Carla. You have designed sky characters before? Well, I would be honored if I were to inspire you to draw again. It makes me happy just knowing that you want to draw. Because I know that for a lot of people that can be such a challenge in itself. Gotta make dinner? What are you gonna have for dinner, Carla? What is on the menu? I had tacos. Tacos! It was like ground beef, refried beans, hot sauce, shredded cheese. That's what I had. You might need to find his model first. I want to try to design a full sky version. So I do have a channel in the Discord. Let me make sure. Okay, it is way down. It's called Reference Sheets. It's in the art wall section at the very bottom. Maybe that would help you. If you can't see it, let me know, because that would be a problem. Oh, you found it? I'll start next week since I have to take my drawing iPad to be fixed. Hey, that is fine. It is on your own time. I am just flattered that you want to draw me. Anytime, like, someone wants to draw me, I'm like, really? Me? Is that Sahara? Hi! I like your mask. It's like a femboy plague doctor. It's like very colorful. Oh my god. The Black Plague? Yes, slay. Roar XD. Roar XD. Ooh, whoa. Is this one of your weaknesses? Like fire? Fire and falling. Oh yeah, the 3 weaknesses, the 3 Fs. Fire, falling, and femboys. Gotta go back and find the Dilfy fit I set up. I know what you're talking about. I remember. I remember you being like, yeah, I have this Dilfy outfit, and I was like, what does it look like? What dare I ask? And then you changed and came back and you looked like me. It was really funny. But taller, and you had the jackal mask, which I'm very envious of. And bark for the beautiful people. The beautiful people, the beautiful people. Yes. Omelets over fried rice and tempura pork cutlet with teriyaki sauce on top. White rice and tempura is from yesterday's dinner. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty clever. Board? Wow, we're all woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. That's great. Don, could you friend me? Honey. Let me check. Let me check and see if this is true. I don't think it's... I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I can't just friend people. I really try to keep a very controlled space here. You have to go through and get verified through Discord, and you gotta. This is the rules. This is how I add people. It didn't work? Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, What did I miss? What did I miss? Sorry, I was addressing something. What's happening? Hello, Akiro. Hi, honey. What did I miss? 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 What does the jackal say? Ruff, 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 ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff. Speaking of Park, I'm so mad I've been able to pull my vampire anime husband from Love and Deep Space. I'm gonna lose it if this man makes me broke. Oh no. I need Vampire Silas. Wait, hold on. No, I have not seen Vampire Silas. Hold on. This is important, okay? Anytime we start talking about men, okay, everything stops. Let's see. I will judge. I will judge. Wow. Long white hair, red eyes. I see. Familiar somehow. Oh, honey. You had him for 12 years and he's still an active character. What? Love it? No, there's no way. There's no way. Okay, I was gonna say Love in Deep Space has not been out for 12 years. You're okay, that makes more sense. Okay, sorry, I Oh man. Redesign your character and now you're down for it. Well, maybe it's because like you grew up with it. You know? That was like a character that you created and you grew up with it and you bonded with it. And now they're all grown up and you're all grown up and yeah. You're just attached to your work. As long as it's not an unhealthy attachment. As long as you can still function through your daily life, then you do you. Only available on mobile. I have to check it out. Yeah, but don't they also... That whole game... Isn't that game, like, purely from... I don't think that game is, like... How do I say this? It's for the straights, honey. I don't think it's one that has a boy kissing in it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But like, I had a friend who told me that like, you have to play from the perspective of a woman. Yeah. Target audience is women. The main character is a woman. Yeah, so that... But it's not stopping the gaze. I mean... Sure. You can make it work, I'm sure. But for me, I don't know. Maybe if you're a person who has like a more gender fluid identity, maybe it doesn't really bother you so much. But I want to be Sokar Starfire interacting with these men, okay? That's what I want. Someday. And yoinking these men and putting them in my pocket. That's me in Genshin Impact. There's one that's full, but it's not TOS appropriate. This might be a Discord. This might be a Discord conversation then. Probably. Wow. I'm gonna say it, yeah. Yes. We are still in front of a live audience. Just imagine whatever you're about to say, you're saying in front of a like stadium crowd, okay? And if you're uncomfortable, don't say it. That's a pretty good, watch me take the filter off. You would say things to a stadium, would you? Oh, you have to be mindful. You have to be mindful. You would say things to a stadium more than you would a family or a friend. Wow, fascinating. The stadium doesn't know me. I'm just imagining. I'm just imagining you like out in front of like a baseball stadium full of people and just talking about love in deep space. Take me out to the ball game. What is this guy doing out here? What's it? Boo! Take you to the what game? No! No! Man, that's on me. I shouldn't have chosen. I should be more careful about my the settings that I choose for my topics. I don't know how bad the men got you. Well, it'll be okay. Everything will be okay. Alright? They're not real. Which I know. That's a bit of a, like, mind blown, like, they're not real, okay? They're not real. They're real to me. They're not real, but my feelings are. I'm real, but I am. That's why you should follow me. Follow me. Me your attention, not these fake, not these fake men. Okay, where are we going? What is this? That and that. Okay. You drew your mascot as an angel man thing in human form? A fallen angel. With long hair. Oh, that's cool. Fallen angel is always a good trope. Absolutely. Oh, it makes me so happy. Guys, it makes me so happy when you say things like that, because indirectly it makes me happy because I have long hair. So when you say you love long hair, it's so nice because I've spent my life being bullied for having long hair. It's nice. Do you feel happy? I do feel happy. I do feel happy. Man with long hair is something, man. Yay! Woohoo! Hey! I get so fatigued to people who say that men cannot have long hair and that it feminizes them or whatever. But you know what I'd say? You know what? One of my favorite, my idols, Ozzy Osbourne. He wears eyeliner and he's sadly passed away. Rest in peace. He's freaking awesome. You know, or like where I came from, I would have people be like, "Oh, you have long hair. You must be like a hippie or something," you know, like in a derogatory way. It makes you look unprofessional or whatever. Honey, what do you mean? I take care of my hair. I take care of my hair. I am very clean. So mad, so sad I missed the metalhead era where long hair was considered more normal. Right? And lots of guys you follow have long hair. Yay! Woohoo! We're gonna bring it back. Bring it back. Long hair can be feminine or masculine. Honestly. For me, it's like a lion's mane, okay? I'm proud of it. I'm like a peacock or turkey, you know? I'm just like yeah. It's power. My hair is power. Blue for the hair for power. Do you use a hairdryer? I do not use a hairdryer, no. It would take too long. I'm impatient. I used to spend a long time though, straightening my hair. I don't straighten my hair anymore. I used to. I do have long hair in real life. Yes. Looking through your files, you found your OC from middle school in 2012 was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Feed us, grr! Place to share Discord. I would guess showcase, because the showcase channel is for show and tell. Like, we're just showing stuff off you guys have. That's fine. I thought about renaming that channel Show and Tell. I think it would be more descriptive. Or, wait, in personas. Well, that's more for more specifically if that is an Emberling. You can see the showcase? Yeah, he's a Pokemon OC, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about that channel. I need to mention it more, I guess. I don't know. Pokemon. I know what to do with that channel. Oh, the Impersona? Don't understand much. So the idea is basically your OC as an Emberling. Like you as an Emberling. That's what an Impersona is. Because we had some artists in the community that just like really, they would ask for permission. They'd be like, Sokar, can I like draw myself as an Emberling? I really want to. And I'm like, sure. And so I just made a place for them to do it. Their descriptions would be nice. Well, thank you for the feedback. Thank you for the feedback. I will. Carla! It's Carla! Woo! Wow. Welcome, 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 welcome. We have a lot of artists in our community, I've noticed. A lot of creative people. It'll be interesting to see wolf stuff mixed with angel. Yeah. Do you like Miku Vocalides? I've heard of them. I have never really looked into them. I know that is a thing that like some VTubers will do. They'll like do covers of Vocaloids and stuff. Everyone here, I feel like a lot of people, maybe not everyone, a lot of people want me to sing. A lot of people want me to. Not good at art, but I have a very silly idea. I might want to draw. That's Miku related. I can only imagine. Miku, Emberling. This is great. I love it. I'm at a point with this community and with this game, we at some point will always just like stop playing the game just to talk. That's great. Andrew's hiding. Everywhere is tall people. A matter of getting it done. We can always make it better later. Yes. This is what I always say with art. With anything that you do. Make it, and then you can make it better later. This is something I learned from Unus Honest. Memento Mori. Just do it. Just do it. You get paralyzed otherwise. Trying to get better, but I keep running into the practice trap. Spend too much time practicing and not enough drawing. That's why I did my world building stream live. We were like using the Terra Firma tool or whatever. I just did it live. And it was a lot of fun. The process, I was telling Blue earlier, if you're unhappy with the outcome of your work, that is normal. The self is the cruelest critic. But if you are happy with the process, keep going. That's the most important part. We're gonna go on break. We've been yapping for so long. That it is time for our hourly break. I like to use collapse. Time for break, collapse. Ragdoll. Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Keep yourselves entertained amongst yourselves, and also make sure you get up and stretch. I'll be back soon. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I'm back. I got some coffee. Ugh. Excuse me. What's going on in here? What's happening? Carla's scolding Betta. Hello, hi. Hello. Welcome to the sanctuary. Olivia? Maybe? Good to see you. Good to meet you. Hope you're doing well. I just got back from made a fresh cup of coffee. Did I miss any exciting conversations? If my controller would come on, honey. There you are. Okay. You think? Oh, you gotta go? Oh, you're gonna go bald. What? That is the most unhinged way I've ever seen Sahara leave a stream before. I think I'm gonna go bald. BRB. I have the same hair as your avatar and the same clothes? Do you mean my character in the game? Or do you mean like me, like my model, me, like Sokar Starfire, me? We have new souls to collect? What do you mean? Genius. Why? What? What's happening? The soul. What? What? We did it, chat. We did it. I have successfully harvested 666 souls. Wow. We did it. You know, I didn't think I would reach that number like so quickly. The devil number. The Sokar number. In the game. Oh yeah. Of the evil laughter. It's true. Why is my stance different? Where's my, like, crossed arms? There we go. What are we gonna do? I have to figure out what we're gonna be doing for this. I have to plan something for next week. I thought I had more time to plan, but then you guys just went ahead and just... You made it happen faster than I could plan. I spent a long time getting this outfit. Like, I saved up so many candles to get this. I tried to make it look like me as much as I could. It's even got like the lopsided ears a little bit. Which, if you don't know, my left ear on my model droops a little bit because I am actually deaf in my left ear. And so it kind of like signals that. And I thought it was kind of cool that like they had something sort of like that in the game. Does the cape have hearts in the back? It does. It do. Unless they're... Are they bats? I don't know. Is it bat? It's a bat shaped like a heart, which is an amazing idea. We'll go with that. A cat? It's a cat? You saying I got cats on my back? But I'm not a cat. But I'm not a cat. No! I mean, who's to say that cats and dogs can't get along, but I'm not a cat. You're a handsome demon to me. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not a cat, though. It's the evil cat from Halloween. Oh, I guess that makes more sense. Whoa, you grew! You have the bat keep? Big Carla. And she grew 3 sizes that day. I like this spot. We should set up a spot for chatting. This is why I wish I had the tea thing or whatever it was. The tea booth. Right, I had this. You want to come to my nest? Oh, don't you? You should wine and dine me first before inviting me back to your nest. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You gotta go? Okay. Bye-bye, Rocket. Bye-bye. Everyone's gone! Well, we do still have some winged light to get. How do I... Here. Oh, you got your back cape. Oh, and there's the table. Wow. Wow. You see, this is what we should have been doing. What we should have been doing for how long we were doing, like, how long we were chatting. Welcome to another cozy coffee conversation. It's like a podcast or something. I'm your host, Sokar Starfire. Today I'm joined by my 2 guests, Blue and Carla, and Sahara Fang. Oh. Wow. Your cape is so... Oh, that's the journey cape, isn't it? Ooh. That's okay, it happens. Alright, and someday it might happen to me. It hasn't happened to me yet. But it's not what's on the outside, it's what's on the inside. That's the Days of Fortune cape. Ah. Oh! Wait, is that the like the Lunar New Year events? I think they had like the giant golden dragon and all that. Oh, I didn't know that they were doing journey stuff. Wow. I'll have to remember that for next time. I will have to remember. I remember, let me see if I can find the picture. Let me see if I can find this picture that I had. Screenshots. That sound effect made me think of SpongeBob. Like when they do the transitions. The bubbles go down. Is this one? Look. That was me. And these were a bunch of random people. I didn't know who they were, but they just like... That happened. We became a dragon. I met them at the geyser. You got kidnapped by them. I remember. Did that happen on stream? I don't remember if it happened on or off. Sometimes I play this game off stream. Oh, whoa, I'm spinning. But yeah, that was nice. Thanks for the memories. Even if they weren't so great. Aw, I have so many good pictures in here. Look at this picture of me and Chief. I didn't know how to hide the UI back then. A little beret. I do remember, this was off stream. This was me and Inumaki off stream a long time ago. Long time ago. That's so many pictures. I'm glad I took them. Practice makes perfect. It's true, but you know what? You don't have to be perfect. Perfect is a myth. It doesn't exist. And if you're chasing perfection, if you're a perfectionist like me, it can be unhealthy. And practice won't make you perfect. Practice will make you better. You know how to join a friend's nest? I seem to recall Maybe. Better. For a sec, I thought Carla was floating. I know Carla just like blends in with the dark over on this side, huh? With the cape. Perfectly camouflaged. Okay, I am going to grab these last pieces of winged light, and then we can go visit your nest. Is that fair? Is that a fair trade? Check this again. Okay, we gotta go here and go there. Okay. Sadly, you're old. Carla says she's old. To her. Don't know how to use Discord. I know, I took pity on Carla and added them anyway. I bent the rules a little bit for Carla back in the day. But, I mean, Carla's old. Carla's old enough. It's pretty clear. I trust Carla. Like, who would lie? Who would lie about 12-hour shifts? And, God. Carla. This is not the right way, is it? No, it's not. Get kicked out of the game because of lag. Granny. Grandma! This is the way. To where? To the library place that has, you know? I think it's here. I call it a library. I don't know what it is. It's a place that has a lot of books. The Repository of Refuge. Ah. The R-O-R, the roar, the RAR, XD. What did we miss? Your tablet died. I'm so sorry for your loss. I will remember you. Poor tablet. In the wings of an angel. I will claim the soul of your tablet and use it to power my sanctuary, so it does not go to waste. Call this depressed season? Ah. I think that might have been all that I was missing. It's in the arms of an angel? Well, sorry. So I got it wrong. In the arms of an angel. That's the one they always play in those like really sad commercials of like the animals. They're like, for just 5 cents a day, you can help these animals who are starving and all these horrible things. And you're like, oh, And then the commercial ends and it goes back to some silly, goofy cartoon or whatever you were watching. It's so jarring. Hello, Ruby! Welcome, beautiful gem in my eyes, Ruby. Are you flirting? You flirting? Someone was adding earlier. Who was it? I don't know. I know someone was trying to friend me from the chat. They were trying really hard. Like, I gave them the instructions as best I could. Also, Sahara, oh my goodness, you are such a good artist. I was just looking at your drawings in the showcase channel. Whoa! Wow! Even though your tablet is dead, I don't know if you can hear me, but wow! They tried to sell their soul to Sokar. They tried, they failed. I have doubts about if they met my criteria. That's why we have these rules. Okay. It's intentionally meant to be a little bit of an obstacle course. You must prove yourself. You must prove yourself. I won't friend just anyone. You must prove. Okay, in we go. Oh, wait, Travaine was trying? Wait, I don't think Travaine was trying to get into the Discord. Oh, I think it was someone else. You can show our art in Showcase? Yes, you can. Showcase is for showing things that you've made. You know, or things that you're proud of, or... Okay, so we're trying to find a winged light in this area. We missed one. Yeah. I never saw a code in the community. I'm gonna sneeze. going to sneeze. No. No! I almost did, though. Okay, yeah, we got that one. We already got that one, so it's not that one. I appreciate you guys trying to be helpful, though. I do. I appreciate your attempts. Be in the wrong channel? No, there's nothing there. Like, there's no one new in the Discord. There's not that I can see. Wait, that person. Nope, that's no. Nope. No, 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 no. I will be perfectly honest with you all. I think there's a reason why they couldn't get in. After doing a quick investigation into the person's account. I don't think they're old enough. That's why I set it up this way. I can't get in. So the system is working exactly as I intended it to. Moth? A moth? It's intriguing to think, like, there's still new players, huh? Oh, your sister. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, let's check the old handy dandy map, yeah. Okay, all clear. Alright. Good work. Wonderful work. Alright, let's head back home. Why are you... Where are we going from here? I think Blue wanted to show us their nest. Which is why I was suggesting we go home. Yes, yes, yes. So, I go home. We're gonna see. Because a Starfire promise is a promise. And I did say I was willing to see. Okay, how does this work? I think we have to wait until blue is in. Yeah, I think you gotta be in your nest first. Right? Yeah, you gotta go first. We just have to wait. Okay. Blues Clues. Wow. What is this? Got balloons. Oh, the sky balloons. You just give me memory. There was a stream. I was playing Sky with you guys, and someone broke out some sky balloons. And I didn't know that it said sky. I thought it said gay. I was like, wow. No, it says sky. I like this blaze. There's a lot of detail. And you remember that? I need to clip it. I need to like figure out when that happened. I need to clip it. It was really funny. There's a portal cube. Hong Shu. Ooh, this is kind of a nice pose, actually. Ugh. Horn where? Oh, I think the horn was just an emote someone had. I don't think it was actually an instrument. Whoa. Do you have the jackal mask? I see jackal. Wow. It's the bow emote. You flatter me, you honor me. Sir Nightcaller. I'm not gonna question my nest right now. It's a chaos mess. It's a chaos mess? Well, it's okay. Life is messy. You know what? I never understood that. Whenever someone comes over to your house, there's like this urge to like, everything's gotta be perfect. But like, a home is for living in. It's not a museum. It's okay if it's a little messy. I think it would look weird if it was perfect. Others' nest. I don't think you can go to other people's nests if they're not in their nest. I like it, the phases of the moon. That's cool. What are you pointing at? What are you pointing? I can't do anything with this. It don't do anything. Maybe it's because you're in the way. Maybe you should back up. Back up. Okay. Why? Oh, is it because of the couch? Maybe the couch is in the way. It's like wanting to interact with the couch instead. Only in your own nest? Okay, well. I see. I hear a clock. Where is it? What is that mysterious ticking noise? Snape, Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore. You do have a clock? Hermione, 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 Dumbledore. Ron Weasley. Behind this guy. Oh. Does it actually move? Is that a big hand and a little hand? I wonder. It does? Wow. It's a real clock. It's the grandfather clock. Oh, you guys. Imagine a clock that's my face and the hands are my ears or something. I don't know. It takes a well. You mean it takes a while? Is you trying to say it takes a while? It takes a while. I take my time. I am not in any rush. I take my time in life. I never did upgrade this emote. I don't know if I still can. I have a movie shard up there. Movie shard. We gotta be careful though, because I'm streaming. I can't be doing that. But that's cool. That's a grandfather clock. It still refuses to be called father. Ah, I see, I see. Hello, Jaden. Hi, hi, hi. A new soul. Hello! I am not new to the game. I have been playing since January. But I am often in need of help because I do get scatterbrained and lost very easily. Which is why I have my Emberlings, 2 of which are standing before you now. Mm. Yeah, I call my I call my subs souls because part of my lore is I'm collecting souls. It's just a silly little thing around here. You're new. Well, you're welcome. You're always welcome here. I think we were all once new to this game. New soul. You don't even know the basics. It's okay. It's alright. A baby moth. Come to me. Hey, I'll tell you this. If I can play this game, anyone can play this game because I have all kinds of problems with memory and attention and direction. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Although it can be a little intimidating for sure because this game doesn't really use menus. This game is very just visual, the storytelling, right? Mobile. Oh, I see. Interesting. It's like farming. Yes. Farming. I plan to have it on desktop. I would recommend, like, yeah, definitely playing it on desktop or, and just because on mobile it will, God, it will set your phone on fire. Not literally, but you know, it's very hungry. The sky will devour your battery. Go AFK for a bit? That's okay, Blue. It does, yeah. From the people that I know who've talked about it, yeah. Is it more than CODM? I don't know what that is. What is that? Google says Call of Duty Mobile. I have no idea. Oh, I was right! Woohoo! Well, Google was right. I have no idea. I haven't played a Call of Duties since uh Possibly Black Ops 2. It was a long time ago. Oh, the horror. Oh, the misery. And Advanced Warfare. I remember that one. Look at me. I can balance. I don't really play shooters. I feel like most of them have become very multiplayer focused, which is fine. But I tend to play by myself, with a few exceptions. Like Sky. I like playing with other people in this game. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I played a lot of World of Warcraft back in the day as well, but I never did PvP. And I think it's more appropriate to say, not that I don't like shooters, I do. I just don't like PvP, because I'm bad, because I'm terrible at those games. Yes, that's the more accurate thing. I would rather work together than against. There's flying? Yeah! In this game? Yup. Look, I can. Uh-oh. I can fly. Fly. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Oh, take a look. Read a book. Oh. Whee. That's a big part of this game, is just flying around these settings and like gliding. Well, I mean, you flap, go up. You can go up too. Come to us, we will teach you and feed you. Run away. Well, I wanted to show. I wanted to show. I have a question. Is nighttime in this game real time? Because when I started stream, it was not nighttime. It is? Yes. Outside the area? No. It's 10:54. For me, it is 9:55 p.m. Pum. I also like that you can hold hands. I'm a big fan of the hand holding mechanic because I'm not doing anything right now. My hands are off the controls and Carla is doing everything. Oh! Almost! Almost! There we go. Wow. Very, very good flying. wow, it's amplified with 2 people. But yeah, like we started streaming, it was daytime, so I'm wondering. Also, it looks like there's constellations. I don't know, just the way the stars are. We're gonna eat BRB soon. Go eat. Go eat something, Lucinda. There's a way I found to make it night, even in the morning. Oh, really? Well, aren't you special? What is this? Where are you going? What are you doing? And people can leave behind messages in this game, like this person, that are like recordings of themselves. That's kind of cool. It is top of the hour. So, here at the Sanctuary, we take hourly breaks. Oh no! We take hourly breaks. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Okay. I thought I broke something. I thought I broke my stream deck, but it's okay. It's fine. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Pother is not getting... No, I'm not old. I'm not old. I just believe it's important to take breaks, okay? When you're streaming for 6 hours, get up and stretch. Get up and stretch and hydrate, okay? I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna run some ads. They're already running. I'll see you soon. Mwah. Hi, honey. Oh, are you leaving? Bye, Jay. Bye-bye. Before you go. Because you complimented me. Here, you can see the rest of me. See the rest of me. I like to show off. And you're new here, so. There you go. Good night. Sweet dreams. Mwah. Sleep tight. Don't let the vampires bite. Okay, here. There we go. Sokar, read up the chat. Read up the chat. What do you mean? No. What? What is it? I called Blue my name. Like something an old person would say. No. 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 Depends on your definition of old, okay? If Hot Topic, back when it had fog machines and cute emo guys working at the register selling gothic things is old, then fine. But if you mean... Hold on, my controller is being... I don't have a single, I was gonna say white hair, but then I realized... Look, I'm not old. No. Did I miss any idiot? Who look like ants down there? Also, I did not break my Stream Deck. I thought I did. Okay, it has a touch screen functionality. And I swiped right and everything went dark. And I was like, uh-oh. But then I swiped left and everything came back, so it's fine. Do have to say it again. 17 years, this 6 years down in the grave? No. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I know what you mean, though. There's people out there who will say, like, oh, if you're 20, you're ancient. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're legally not even old enough to drink. In the US, anyway. I don't understand the obsession with calling everyone old. And they're not. Isn't that silly? Isn't that silly? And even 30. Even 30. Like, you are not... No. Honey. You're just finding yourself in your adulthood? Like... No, you're not old. No. You are not a senior citizen. Okay. Don't let him tell you. Don't let him tell you otherwise. You're in your prime. Don't mind me here. Oh, it's fine. It's okay. I realized you were... Did you say knees? Why did you say knees? My knee! That reminds me of a certain song. Reminds me of a certain song that I know you guys love listening to. That's how I know Carla wasn't paying attention. That's how I know you're AFK. You're back. Okay, that proves. Yep. I was saying Cinda mentioned Cinda was talking about knees. Boy, that reminds me of a lyric from one of my favorite songs. You know the one? In my knee. Ooey ooey oo. And I didn't get a response. So I was like, damn. I see. I see, they must be away. You have multiple broken bones in your knee? What do you... They shouldn't be broken. No, if they're broken, that is, that's not normal. It's true that you have small bones, but not broken. Unless... Think of the bongos, Annie. You did? Did you break your knees? What happened? What did you do? Did you take an arrow to the knee? Oh my goodness. Also, is there darkness right here? I never knew. Huh. Annie! Sokar's being silly. Well, Annie would say that's me all the time. Annie would say, oh, that's just how he always is. You told this story before? I don't remember. Maybe I forgot. Maybe I forgot this story. Hold on, what am I doing? This way. That is wild. We've surpassed our goal, by the way. We are at 667. Why? You know what? I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Electric scooter? No, I don't remember. Nope. Nope. I once knew a friend in in high school who broke his femur. And I just remember hearing him scream and like, oh man, I feel so bad. Like, they had to call an ambulance and everything, obviously. But like, it was crazy. It happened during gym class. I think it was during, like, we were doing dodgeball. That's like a big bone to break. Anyways, we still have the collab areas to go hit up, so. BRB, your friend showed you new oob. Okay. Come back with your knowledge. Go gather knowledge. And return to the kingdom with what you have learned. I had to tell it another time, my spelling is... Oh, your spelling is not great when it's late. I see, you're just sleepy. Does this go to the collab area? It does. Wow. Sorry, I just abandoned everyone. Everyone seems busy, so, you know, I'll get out of your way. I'll get out of your hair. Humor is a nasty bone to break. Yeah. He was just like... I remember seeing him laying on the ground, holding his leg just like straight up and just screaming. And like, I can't even imagine the amount of pain that must have been. I have never broken a bone in my body. Thankfully. Not a single one. I never want to know that pain. Never ever. It's one of the most painful and deadly to break? Really? Ah. I could be wrong. It may not have been like a break. It may have been a fracture, but... Paints in a code? In the Discord? In the Discord? What do you mean? I don't see one. I don't see one in the community game section. Nope. Nope. Last time in the Sky stream? Well, if they didn't put it in the Discord and just said it like in game, I probably didn't respond because, you know, I have my whole policy on that. It's very big, lots of nerves, lots of blood if it's fully broken. It must not have been a full break then. At the top, are they a different name? I don't know. Maybe they don't go by Trevade in the Discord. I don't know. but I don't see them in there. I do not. I know everybody. I know everybody. Anytime anyone goes in there, I know. I fractured 2 bones before. They're still painful, but not nearly as dangerous. Really? Oh, I can't imagine. Listen, I'm not big on pain. I don't know about you, but I'm not a pain person. I don't enjoy it. I don't want it. I generally try to avoid it. And I don't know if I could deal with that. I'm gonna go over here and we're just gonna find some winged light. That's what we're gonna do. Once able to join, I'd know you by first glance. How would I? What do you mean? I'm curious how you're gonna. I'm curious how what you're gonna be looking like. Have to wait and see. Keeping me in suspense. Okay. All right. I'm looking forward. Is there not one here? I thought there was one up here. Oh, on top, I see. Let me do that. Alright, I'm out of light. I gotta wait. Gotta wait. Oh no, oh no. Now we fall to our deaths. Here we go. There we go. Being sleepy, so you gotta head out. Okay, well that's understandable. You've been here for a long time, Rocket. I appreciate you playing with me. I appreciate it very much. Have a wonderful rest of your nights. Good night. Mwah, mwah. Ugh. Rocket Bobcat. Rocketing away. Yeah, thank you for being part of it, Rocket. I really appreciate it. Man, you know so many people, Carla. I look over and it's like, hello, other person. Wow. You are a networker, aren't you? Oh, we should go over that way. Ooh, you got me yawning. Blue! I'm back. Welcome back. So glad to have you here, Blue. I believe I got it all. Isn't there some still over in the concert area? I thought there was. And then, like, wasn't there a cave? No? I am determined to prove you wrong. I am determined to prove you wrong. Okay, maybe you were right. I guess you were right. I suppose you were right, actually. Never mind. I really thought there was one over there, but I guess I was wrong. Used to be more, but Sky changed it. Oh. I see. I see. Ugh. Excuse me. Here's a random question. What's a phrase in Vietnamese that I could learn? How would I say, hi, honey. Hi, honey. I don't know why I thought there'd be one in here. Did you say something? Oh yeah, I was wondering, how would I say hi, honey in Vietnamese? Ah. That is how. Ciao Nguyen Dep. I probably butchered that pronunciation. Ciao, honey. Mm? Close enough. Ciao Nguyen Dep. Ciao, honey. Yay! Woohoo! There's nothing in there. I thought there was something in there. There's nothing. I just like learning new phrases, new words, just for fun. Sometimes in my country, we just say, what do you say? Hello? Hello, Nguyen. With the tilde sign for extra viz. Oh, we do that too. I do that all the time, actually. Whenever I'm texting someone, I put the little squiggly line after what I say too. Go back, it's above it. Oh, you're right. Oh, Stenda, I'm sorry. It's right there. You're right. Now we're done. Now we're done. Thank you for catching that. I thought you got it the first time. Nope. Nope. I didn't get it, and I'm really glad that Cinda was paying attention because I didn't get it. Always a good thing to remember. Above, above, above. I gotta be on top. Okay, I see. Easy. That's easy for me. I just like listening to other languages too. There was someone, oh, we lost Blue. Oh no, there's Blue. There was a VTuber I watched who, I believe he was Indonesian. And it was interesting just like listening to how all that, like how he pronounced his words and things. I've listened to German VTubers and I've listened to Japanese VTubers and it's fun. Because like seeing their like model like moving and stuff, I can kind of pick up on like what the emotions are and things and like get the context. You know what's really funny? Around the world, people like laugh differently in text. Like in English, you might type haha, just like H-A. But like in Japanese, it's just WWWWW. I just think that's funny. Hee hee. Oh yeah, in Spanish, it's, yeah, they use a J. My country laughing text is, oh, this whole time, Blue? Wait, SMT is how you do it? This whole time, I thought you were trying to, like, type the word as something, but, like, making it shorter so it would fit in the message. Okay, good, now I know. Now I know. The more you put that, the harder you laugh? Oh, really? Huh. Now we know. The more you know. I do like that some things are universal though, huh? LOL. LMAO. Oh, whoa. Ooh, woo. XD. I don't think we go up here, do we? I don't remember. Oh, the other one is just a bunch of Ks. That's a lot of Ks. Hey Carla, do you want to lead? Because I don't know where we're going. You are more than welcome to take the reins here for a little bit, because I don't know where the winged light is. Also in Brazil, but I forgot the word. Oh, I used to play Diablo with someone who lived in Brazil, and they would do it. I forgot. I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure they do the Ks, right? I don't know. Oh, there's one right there. That was so long ago. I remember they played a sorceress, and we would just talk all the time while playing that game. Online friendships are weird like that. Like, you meet someone, and then you just hang out with them all the time, and then one day they disappear, they just don't log back in. My friends list in World of Warcraft has, like, been grayed out for so long. No one logs back in anymore. I remember this. This is the Deku tree. That's what I call it. It be like that. Sometimes it be that way. Excuse me. Oh, I just saw the pictures that you took. Is that Ruby behind you in one of those pictures? That's funny. Hey, log in and never the next one. Yeah. It's sad. But hey, you know what? You just have to go through life and accept. Oh, that you're gonna meet new people. There's a wing and light down there. You'll meet new people. Like, how could I have known I would have ever met you guys? After my old friend group all disappeared. You call the tree the Golden Fall Stars tree. For the past, Sky Kids never went past being moth. You just reminded me. There's a vtuber. There's a vtuber. I can't remember his full name. Man, but it had Fall Star in it. Why you say my name, Sokar? That's my name. Say my name, say my name. No one is around you. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Raven was asking about the Wing and Light collection hunting. Oh, really? Well, it's going. It's going all right. We're just going through the collab areas. Yellow, hello. King Morpheus. Welcome. Welcome to the sanctuary, honey. Hello. Did we get all the Wing and Light for this place? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I had to think, what day is today? Today's Saturday, obviously. Or Sunday. It might be Sunday for you. You gotta go home? Okay, I'll go home. How am I? I'm doing wonderful. I'm having a wonderful night. I can read your messages. I can only speak English, but I can read your messages. Oh, okay, I'll take your hand. You don't understand. It's called Google. The power of Google Translate. It's incredible. But I am doing wonderful. I hope you are doing just as well. I wish I could read Cyrillic. But like I said, I like to learn. I think they said, did they say privet? Which means hello. Maybe? And then they said, how are you? Which was, Della? I probably butchered that as well. I do not know. I only know. Oh, what is it? I only know. Das Vidania. Das Vidania, tovarish. Means until we meet again, comrade. Oh, hello, Nugget. Hi. I'm here to hop in and say hi, but I'm very, very late to something, so I'm running again. Must have been the wind. Well, hello, Nugget. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope that you manage to calm down and do the thing you're trying to do and not panic. Don't worry about it. You'll get it done. And you'll do it, and then you'll be done, and then you'll be like, wow, I did the thing that I didn't think I could do in time. That's crazy. And you'll be so proud. Your name is Nugget and you are chicken? What? Maybe Nugget is a gold nugget. Maybe not chicken. Could be. guys, I apologize if I in any way disrespected in any way. I really enjoy meeting people from all over. I try my best to accommodate them. But the barrier is the fact that I don't speak any other languages. But I try. I try so hard to be an international, to have an international community. Can we get out of here, Carla? How does father get out of this place? Maybe he has to go. Okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How did old get brought up again? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm not old. I'm not young and I'm not old. Whatever that word is, mature. Yes. I am mature. I'm so mature. Look at your chat bubble. What about your chat bubble? Uh-oh, you said the word, Carla. Bubble. That reminds me of a certain song. There's a song, the bubble song. No! No, 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 no. Alright. I won't. Okay. I just enjoy. It will run away. I won't play it. I won't play it. Okay. I won't play it. I just had to see what the reaction would be. I beg you. Everyone is in such open rebellion against this idea. It's so funny. I've traumatized you all. Can we just like the bubble song, but only the instruments? Only the instruments? It's a thing, Trevane. You're still sick. Oh, I played it at the beginning of stream today, but it was the not lyric version. It was okay. It was alright. All we got left are trials, you guys. Keep the new soul safe from the bubble song. Yes, be a happy person. Don't suffer with that song. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, honey. You'll help me in the trials? Okay. How about this? How about we go to break, we get the break out of the way, and then we go to the trials. And during the course of this break, I will give you some music. Alright, I will see you all shortly. Make sure you get up, have yourself a stretch, do whatever you gotta do to take care of you, okay? Alright. And I will see you shortly. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Hello. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? What were you doing? What have you been doing? Are you changing outfit? Okay. Alright. Okay, we got another hour together. Ice Sky streams like a little longer. I like hanging out with you guys for a little bit longer. Especially like this time of night is when my Pacific audience becomes active and I'm just like, I can't leave. They tried to cage a cat. Oh no! Alright, well, let's be on our way to the trials. If we can recall how to get there. I'm sure that I can get us there. Oh, I'm sure I would know. I'm sure I know the way. How dare you? How? I escaped. You think you can hold me back? You think you can hold me back? You cannot imprison the Warden of Souls, the Speaker of the Dead. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Blue! Blue! No! Oh, you're back, okay. You were running in place. Oh no! Someone's calling me. It's Sokar. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Hello? This is Sokar's, Starfire. I'm calling about your car's extended warranty. Anyways, call me back. A scammer called you? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. At least you were smart enough to know. Is this the trial? Aha, you see? You see? I did it. I am so good at navigating. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. I don't want to do the fire one. If this is fire, I don't want to do it. That one's annoying. I think this is fire. This is fire, isn't it? I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Da, 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 da. Da. Okay. Oh, you're... I see. You want me to look at the map. Yeah, they're all available. I could tell you that. They're all... Oh, we haven't touched a single one. That's fire. Fire has to be first. Get it out of the way. I don't wanna. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Fine, but I'll be pouting the whole time. Fine, but I'll be pouting the whole time. Let me put on my pouting face. There, now I'm pouting. Wait. I'm trying to... It's so weird when I try to smile, it doesn't work. Wait, how about this? How about that? No. Ah! Ah! Sokar go wee! Well, here we go. Welcome to hell. Welcome to the fire. Ugh. My one desire. It's mostly because I always get lost here. Wait, what do you mean wait? 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 Did I do it myself? What do you mean? You can't be telling me to wait, because then we just get separated. I hope not. No, okay, I'm here. Made it. We're going to add blue? How dare you? How dare. Oh no. Well, I could add, well, you, maybe, here. You get on me. You know, you go up here. You see? Easy. Easy. I like how my arms are still out. We look like a monster of some kind. Excuse me. I really enjoyed these past couple days though, of streaming. I feel like I've talked about so many different things, so many different subjects. And some topics a little more revealing than others. But I don't regret it. In fact, it's kind of nice knowing that you guys are just as weird as me sometimes. Makes me feel better. Oh, we gotta like do the whole thing again. Then I go here and do that. What am I doing tomorrow? I need to check my schedule. What are we doing? Oh, No Man's Sky is tomorrow. I haven't played that game in several months. It's been a long time. Unfortunately, very tired, so going me. Have a good night. You too, Senda. You have been here for hours. For you guys to spend hours watching the rest of the video in the morning, you don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Like, I think about how some of you guys will watch my content for hours, or even just lurk for hours. And for me, the time just goes by, like I'm just streaming, but if I really sit and think about it, that's so much time for you as a viewer. I really appreciate it. It makes me feel like, man, I don't even do that. I don't watch VTubers for that long. You know what? I used to. 667 subscribers. Hello, Tab. Wait, is that Tab or is that a different Tab? Are you the Tab that I know, or are you a new Tab? I think you might be a new Tab. This is an unfamiliar Tab. This is Tabby. Hello and welcome. Yep, 667. We did it. We did it. Also, hello, Yu-Gi-Oh! How are you doing? It's been so long since I've been here. Sorry I come late. What are we talking about? I was just talking about just how much I appreciate you guys for being here. Like, because I know that I stream for a long time. I stream very late. And just knowing that you guys are here is wild to me. That anyone would be like, I don't know, this interested to be here. I appreciate it. Especially for like all the stuff that I talk about, which is a little, some of the things that I talk about I feel can be pretty deep, overwhelming subjects. I'm glad it doesn't drive anyone away. Are you trying to make this jump happen? Oh! It worked. It worked. Wow. Oh! Almost. Now I feel bad and not being here at the start. I can give you a reason why I stay so long. Because you're interesting. You're funny. You keep us entertained. That's why. Well, I appreciate all the kind words. I do. I will have, but like I've been kind of talking about this all through stream because I really want to get it off my chest rather than keeping it bottled up. I do have some streams where I will in stream and then like feel like I talked too much or feel like I maybe said something that might have been a little inappropriate or made someone uncomfortable. Like, man, that was kind of weird. Why did I talk about liking femboys so much? You know? But if you guys are still around, I guess I'll keep going. Sokar, grab blue. Okay, I'll grab. If I can. There. I don't know if I can. Do you want me to get here? This? Okay. And then you? Oh, piggyback. Okay, okay. Piggyback. This. Did that work? Why didn't that work? Do you want me? Who's on the bottom and who's on the top, okay? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Now. Do I? Oh, it won't. Oh, it won't do it if I. Okay. Let's start over. Give me your hand. I'm bottom. Don't worry. See? That's funny. Don't take it out of context, by the way. I don't mean it like that. Don't worry. Okay. Now. I didn't think. I know. I was just talking about like how sometimes I say things that like I don't think about them until after I say them, and I'm like, oh man, oh. How can I lead? Yeah, I know. I'm trying. Blue wants to lead, so I figure if blue wants to lead, then blue has to initiate. And I have to do the piggyback. Or I could piggyback blue. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Give me your hand, blue. Or you can do that. As long as you initiate. And then Carla could warp. Carla could warp to me whenever you get up there. How about that? Because I'm pretty sure Carla has warp with me. That should work. Yeah, Carla can. We'll figure it out. It's fine liking the femboys. It's not bad to talk and let out your feelings and minds. What you like makes you who you are. Wow, wow. I suppose you are correct. I suppose. But you have to like remember where how I grew up and like where I come from. Talking about these things openly, freely, was something that would get you in trouble. People would be like, oh, you should keep that to yourself. So I grew up not really talking about my feelings a whole lot. It's something I'm still getting used to. Streaming is helping me a lot with talking about those things. But I like the culture that I grew up in and the family I come from. I had a very sort of religious, traditional upbringing, and those kind of things were like inside thoughts, you know? Whoa! What if we do this? There, you got yourself a white candle now. How about that? Don't worry, Carla will teleport to us. Should we make progress? What was I saying? Oh yeah, so there's a lot of like thoughts and feelings that I was taught to like keep to myself. Like, no one wants that in their face. No one wants to hear about that. So streaming, this is really like probably the first time I've ever really been really so public about a lot of these internal things. In regards to talking about like being openly gay, or furthermore, there's a specific type of there's a specific type of guy I really like, the femboys, you know. And it's like, oh, why do I feel weird admitting that? But I'm not used to it. I'm not used to talking about these things. It feels a little embarrassing sometimes, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better about, you know, making these kind of jokes and statements and things, and yeah, it's like hiding love. Yeah, I've had to keep my heart hidden away for most of my life. So I have my moments when I'm just like, ooh, you said too much. Oh, you shared too much. Now people are gonna be thinking this about you and saying that about you. Ooh. It's okay. That's why I'm half half human, half demon. That's not just like a lore thing for like edgy lore. It's supposed to represent the fact that like what I struggle with, you know, being in that world and where I am now. It feels like I'm two different people sometimes. I'm trying to learn how to be free and open about what I want, what I don't want. Oh, there's no need to apologize, by the way. It's okay. I'm glad. I'm glad that you brought it up, because I want to talk about it, is the thing. Because it's like practice for me. I get to let it out. I get to work on that part of myself by being honest. But no, it's this is an exercise. All right. We made it through that trial, the fire trial. That wasn't so bad, since you gave me something to talk about. So thank you for giving me something to talk about, because it got me distracted from the fire trial. I don't want to do it again. No. I'm coming. Yeah, and like growing up, I had like a checklist of things that I had to be, you know? if I wanted to be respected. Hello, Ruby! Welcome back. Like, coming of age things. To be a man, swift as a coursing river, you know? Welcome back, hello. The air trial. I wasn't interested in hunting. In my family, you had to do that to come of age. I didn't do it. Always had a lot more just like academic interests. I couldn't fit in with everything they wanted me to be, everything they wanted me to believe. Okay. Do we have to? No, I don't want to forfeit, no. And there was definitely like a perception of being, oops, I fell. Being like weaker or less of a man if you happened to, well, if you didn't happen to like women and you didn't want to, you know, get married and have children and, you know, go down the path that is expected of you. And so I had a lot to grapple with growing up, not wanting those things. But I am no less of a man. I still have my ambitions. I still have, like, I'm still a person. And I'm still a very functional person. But growing up, it was a bit of a struggle, and I've had to fight for who I am. Not just metaphorically, but literally too. Physically. And I'm not going to go into detail on that, but I've dealt with my fair share of bullies and had to fight back, had to learn how to fight back. And it's been a long, strange journey. Like coming from there to here. It really has been. And being like teased for like, oh, I like feminine men. And being teased for that. Like, oh. Like now I'm in a space where I can say it, and I can say it proudly. And not be pushed around for that. You know? Or trying to make relationships work that couldn't work. I did a lot of that. And I was still closeted. It's very, very hard to make relationships work like with women, and it just didn't work. It just didn't work out. So it's been kind of isolating and just a lot to process over the years. And it's nice to have a community that I can just be myself around. I'm still learning how to deprogram from a lot of that, like, gut resistance, I guess. whenever I admit something. But I'm doing a lot better. I used to keep things to myself. I used to just bottle everything up and just be angry. I used to be a very angry person because, I mean, who wouldn't be? So, I'm proud of myself, I guess is what I'm saying. How was my day? Did anything interesting happen? If I want to talk about it, think it hard to make it sound right. It's okay. It's alright. Today, did anything interesting happen? I had tacos. They were delicious. They were scrumptious. I don't know. Today's been kind of a calm day. Isn't probably like it's been pretty much a calm day. I had a nice hot shower for stream. That was nice. I had a good hair day. Didn't fight too much. That was good. I got to hang out with you guys for most of my day. We had a lot of people join stream today that I was not expecting to see. I was like, a great day. Yeah, it has been. Pretty calm, pretty nice. You had 12,000 guests today? Oh yeah, I forgot. You like work a job in entertainment or something, don't you? If I recall. With like providing accommodations and like, I don't know. I don't remember exactly. I just know it's a very demanding job. Ow. I got a lot of work done on some of my time off, which is funny, like time off, but I got work done, but you know, that's how I am. That's how I am. You're very interesting. Now I don't want to leave. Well, I guess you'll just have to stay here forever. I guess you'll have to stay here forever. I'm glad that you find that interesting. Homework, I mean chores. Good chores. What time is it? For me, it is almost, well, it is 11:32 p.m. for me. That's what time it is. Dash what time it is for me. Is it the same for you? Are you in the central time zone? I hail from the American Midwest. Out here, it is 11:33. Sometimes though, like I will, like what I just said, all that stuff that I just told you guys, all that stuff that I just told you guys, I know that was a lot. I'm glad you're still here. Sometimes I will feel like, ooh, that was a lot. Ooh, that was pretty heavy. Oh, that was pretty sad story. But you're still here. Thank you for being here. I'm glad that no matter what the energy is, oh, it's still a good time. Damn, this is the part that I can never make it past. Gotta search it up. You're not smart. No, I'm sure you're smart. Just everyone is smart at something different. Right? Everyone's good at something. Just not everything. I made it. I made it. You can be good at anything, but not everything. And you gotta search your time zone. Is it not? Is it? It has to be. It's gotta be. I mean, I guess 11:35 p.m. would be not, it doesn't necessarily. I wonder how far that time zone goes down. I'm sure it goes down farther. It could be Canada. It could also be Mexico, maybe? Yeah. That's just my American-centric brain. The central time zone does go up and down, Sokar. It does. What do you like to do? I really love art, and I was playing volleyball, but the season's over. I'm gonna be signing up for tennis. I love talking, obviously. I love talking. I did a lot of theater, like drama, speech and debate, stuff like that growing up. I do enjoy art. I hesitate calling myself an artist because, well, it's not like it's something I'm very good at. Not something I do all the time, but it is fun. I enjoy drawing maps. I really like drawing maps. I really like world design, I guess. I like playing video games. I like, wow, this is a question that I don't know if I've ever really gotten very much before. I like listening to music. All my 2000s emo bands that I listen to. I like writing. I love writing, creative writing. That's a lot of fun. I have like a stack of journals. I've also kept that just for logging my days. Ever since I was a kid. We still have these two. We go to the water trial. What else does Sokar like to do? He likes to stream. Love streaming. Lets me connect with people. It gives me a chance to reach out and express myself in my own way. I love space. I love dinosaurs. Triceratops. I'm talking too, but sometimes I'll stop if I talk too much. Blah, blah, blah. Mostly worried about the littlest thing if I talk too much. It's okay. Don't worry. Please, that's the last thing. That is not a problem. My brain goes like 1,000,000 miles per hour, so if someone talks a lot, it gives me something to focus on. I just enjoy having something to focus on, and you guys add to the stream. I always say that. It's not just me. You guys are here too. And the more that you talk, the more that I talk. It's like a cycle. It's like a loop. But it's also relatable because I am the same way as a streamer sometimes. It doesn't happen all the time, but I know at least a couple times I have had someone in chat be like, "Come on, stop talking, play the game." I'm like, "Oh, sorry. Oh, I apologize." But you know what? I feel like most people enjoy the talking more than the game, so it's fine. I think most people enjoy the yapping. Because I've had people watch my content who are like, "I don't watch VTubers. I don't watch streamers. I am not interested in watching gameplay, but I like watching you because you talk." And I think about those comments more. I think about how, like, wow, that's so much better. But dinosaurs too, they're so interesting, especially digging up the fossils. Dinosaurs are freaking awesome, okay? They are really neat. And now that I'm talking about something I'm super interested in, I'm gonna continue drowning over and over. I'm gonna become a fossil. Wait, what if I stop here? There we go. I really like Triceratops because they got like, they're like really cute and they have like shields for faces. That's pretty cool. They can fend off a T-Rex. That's pretty neat. Like, they can stand up to their bullies. They can fight back. You know? I always like that about them. But I like all kinds of dinosaurs. That's just my favorite. Triceratops are cool. Okay, so I need to stop at the top. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Here we go. One of the fascinating things, the thing about dinosaurs is like they're always coming up with like new theories about how they might have moved, how they might have looked. I remember when everyone was like, "Oh, they were like all scaly and, you know, Jurassic Park looking," which Jurassic Park wonderful as it is, cool as it is, obviously took some creative liberties with some of the dinosaurs and how they looked. Oh no! But like, obviously now they say, oh, the T-Rex might have looked more and had feathers and may have moved closer to the ground, which is why its arms were smaller. But that's not as cool, is it? No, not as cool, but hey. And dinosaurs. Oh, yes. What do you call a dinosaur that sprained its ankle? An ankylosaurus. That's the actual dinosaur. It's the one that has like the spiky club for a tail. Anyways. I think I've told that one before. No, 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 no. I have ADHD and I got bullied for talking too much. Because my friends would stop to make them happy. It was a long time ago. I love Sorrow Poseidon. They're tall like me. Sorrow Poseidon. What? Oh! Yeah, it's one of the sauropods. I guess I was thinking of like the Brontosaurus. I guess that's the one most people think of when they think of sauropods. Sorrow Poseidon. I'm not as familiar with this one. That's a long neck. That's a real long neck. It's kind of like got... Oh, I'm reading about dinosaurs now. I'm no longer playing the game. Hold on. Let me play Sky. Play Sky. They're tall. Are you as tall as a Sorrow Poseidon? That's very tall. That's pretty tall. Okay, I'm gonna jump on this thing. This game have a problem now. Also, Blue, you asked me something. You asked if I would ever play... If I'd ever try horror games. I have. I have. I really enjoy Chilla's art games. I played a lot of those. I do like horror games, but I'm very picky about them because I don't like horror games where, like, how do I put this? If there's a lot of puzzles, you know, and it's easy to get lost, which is a lot of horror games, then I'm not interested. I like the spooky games where it's pretty obvious what you gotta do, where you gotta go, and it's not like you need to find the missing flower petal part 1 of 17 and combine it with the wheel and then mix it with the potion and then go to the room and then solve the riddle and then, you know, like Resident Evil type of stuff. I can't focus. Like, just scare me. Don't make me do puzzles. I get mad and then I quit. get mad and then I just rage quit. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go to that one over there. But you're late on the stream? You should be able to fast forward back or like click on live, and then it should take you to real time. Snap you back, bring you back to the present. Not a puzzle Minecraft horror mod, just trying to survive. I have considered playing Minecraft for a long time. I played it once on the channel a long time ago. I never went back. I considered a Minecraft series. I don't know what I would do. I don't know if it would be something you guys would want. But okay, I thought I could stop there. I couldn't. It is on the brain. It is a consideration. If I played Minecraft, it would probably be me just digging and talking. Just digging and talking. Mining and yapping. You're not as tall, but you're taller than most girls. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Who be tall? That's not a bad thing, though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool to be tall. I'm sure it has its own sort of problems, but I mean, you could be short. Which is nothing wrong with being short, by the way. Man, you're all wonderful. Whatever your height. Whatever your height. I think people who make fun of people for their height are not very nice. Come on now. Come on now. Those are people that are dealing with insecurities of their own, that they have to pick on yours. You know what I mean? A visual horror novel? I'm trying to think. Have I ever played anything like that? There was a series on my channel that did really well. It is called Slay the Princess. I don't know if that counts. If that's horror. I think it's horror. That was a really good one. I liked it a lot. It did really, really well. We had a lot of fun just like as a community talking about like, oh, what could this mean? And what could that lead to? And having all of our theories. Play the Princess? Yeah. That's the name of the game. The visual horror novel. Slay the Princess. You have to decide. Are you going to save her? Are you going to slay her? But it's not that simple. There's so many layers to that game. It's so cool. It is a really cool game. There's so many choices. So many ways it can go. You found it, you watch it later. I would appreciate that. It was a really memorable series. Then we went back and we played it again. Because we liked it so I liked it so much. I was like, I gotta go back. I gotta find the alternate ending. I gotta know. I don't know if a date with death is considered horror. That's just a romance. I was trying to think of another visual novel I played. I think that's just a romantic one. Also, I'm glad I got you to laugh. Laughing is important. Date of what? Date with death. Yeah. I don't think that's a horror game. It starts out like kind of like, whoa, what's going on? This is kind of scary. But then, like, it turns really cute and romantic, so. We played that! I played that on the channel as well. I need to play it again. What is Date with Death? So it's a visual novel where you date the Grim Reaper. Okay, the Grim Reaper comes to claim your soul, but he's really cute. And he falls in love with you. He can't bring himself to, like, claim your soul. Maybe he does, but he's like... I can't remember the story. But I just know he ends up liking you a lot. And it's even... What's even funnier about that game is that he looks like me. He looks like me, except the ears. It's just he doesn't have jackal ears. Also, he's a complete bottom. Like, very, very bashful, very shy, very, like, he's got a plushie. He's adorable. It's that game, yeah. It's that game. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Who's that? Phasmophobia? Oh yeah, I played Phasmophobia. I played Phasmophobia with, several times with several of my friends. Always, like, yelling at the ghosts, calling them names, just coaxing them to come out. You think you're real special. You think you're so tough. And then they show themselves, and then they break my neck, and I die. And it's like, oh, okay, well. One of the cool things about Date with Death is that the soundtrack of that game is actually from Dova Syndrome, so like all royalty-free tracks, and I use a lot of them in my music, so if you ever listen to Date with Death, you ever play that game, you're gonna recognize some tracks. And be like, wait, that sounds like Sokar stream. That's the same music. But I really enjoyed the Trillo's art games because they're all pretty linear. Yeah, just like pretty easy to follow. There's so many of them too. I have a whole playlist of them. I like the coffee one. One of them is where you run a coffee shop, and I really enjoyed the coffee shop. It was so much fun. I think I forgot to get the candle cake out here. I need to make sure I got it. I'm gonna get this, we're gonna get this done, and then I'm gonna probably start wrapping it up because we are at end of stream. It has been 8 hours in the stream. Usually I stream for 7, but I wait an extra hour for you guys. Who's heading off? Who's going? Who? Who let the dogs out? Who? Oh, Blue? Well, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. Thank you for playing with me for so long. You played with me for a long time. Have a good night. 8 hours, whoa! Yeah. I stream full time. It was really fun. I'm glad. I'm happy you had fun. I'm trying to hug. Here. Okay. I guess let's see this done. I'm in a pretty unique position where I get to stream full time for many, many hours at a time. I love it. I love it. I love what I do. Ugh. And I like it because I stream so long, I get a chance to like make a bit of an international audience. It's a lot of fun. All right, you two. I think it's time. I don't know if I got this. I already got it. I think it's time I think it's time to say bye-bye. Can we get back to the treehouse in time? I'd like to say goodbye to our treehouse. Our house. In the middle of our house. It's been a while since we signed off that way. In we go. Have a great sleep. It's late. A lot of rest, okay? Take care. It's fun talking. See you later. I'm not going just yet. I will very shortly, though. Very soon. And you got short little legs. It's okay. And you couldn't catch up. Well, you did, though, eventually. Is that why you're always late, Carla? Because you have short little legs? I'm just teasing. Alright. Thank you so much for playing with me, Ruby and Carla. I appreciated you guys. And everyone else who stopped by today. Sadly it is. You guys make my life brighter. You give me a lot of confidence to be able to speak my mind, and thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. I will be going. Remember to be good to yourselves and all of that. Mwah. Mwah. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to be playing No Man's Sky, which I haven't touched in a long time. But I'm going to be going back. Alright. I'm going to take us back to the sanctuary now. It's important that we have, you know, that we say goodbye properly. Okay? I'm never going to just say, like, bye, and just end stream unless it's like an emergency. I want to take my time. No? Alright. It is that time. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. Whatever you've been going through this week, I want you to know that I'm extremely proud of you. Every day that you get up and you choose to be as awesome as you are, it is an active decision. You shouldn't aspire, be the very best today or any other day, but you should just strive to be better than who you were yesterday. And even if that's just a half step more, that's all it needs to be. So, you keep being you. You keep doing you. And I'll do the same. I will see you all again tomorrow. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.